in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana, Montie, Naman Sanyason, at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, I will need 100.9 FM.
Yamwa kwa bad bandit 100.9 Ghana Montie sini. And now your Monday, another fresh working week, another fresh day. Yada cheda po nyako panse se wabo ye ho ban me pacho na nya holiday sorry na ye ni tem na kwa adwuma. Enkwada no kwa so na nya holiday ma omo na dodo na resume. O chena so dodo na be resume o me call me terms no. Eje me pacho ye ni tem sorry waka. Yedi asedabema Evangelist King David. On na pan form the Rise and Shine Juma the Bray. And Rachel na Babishia ye Reverend Fabian and Okentry. On no die ye Zion River Chapel ano. Osimujeja. Yansu ya brain ye midin the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Meso matena se na mede Ghana Montie mede bra manyo semene semakodoa ye baba bi ni nkomo anya ni panyina na anya ne sei Awurade anya ne sei ande ye beka ne sei da wase o weekend ya kwani aba ebi kwa yie abedi ntu a wedding ebi kwadwodwo omo ho Yemu bi de ya wobere ye ho saa obebre saa ye wonam hana okwa enete ya tra sisi ya na aseda kuto ye be kan se Awurade adawasi o aseda ka ode no na asen ka ode no ya dawase se wode eye okane ye de nim ba bibia ye beko Wama o favor kese wo maso. Ye won samakodo ayede bebre abefo tetan ma so ho da obonkrata mu semna ekrado. Amansanchia me kwabena mafo ni akosu asapon. Wom na bebo am ayede da obonkrata mu semno yede bebre. Various statements and also I read you can come. Ye bedi komani a twen samakodo a ye de beboa ye man de achechero man no. No man ni ye a ye die no asumi ni mu no so. No nsia be copies 104.3 ye de kasebo no. The first edition. Ye de kasebo de di kan ye de bebro. Kasebo na chi no. Ye be san ba biem de obonkrata mu sem no ho. Ye be tietia so na ya hwen samakodo a Edia him. Yamu akwa bade bagana Montie so ha ye need 100.9. Na ye was solid interviews as usual so de ye ne da no. And some no enchiremu and saying yɛde nyinaa bɛto so ɛde ama Sabi dia yɛntwa bɛbɔ time man so no yɛntwa the trending story yɛde mu asedane ma peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com starfmgh +fmonline.com any other relevant news portal. Okay, yenche samagodo na edi ahimu abefo ntentan ma no so. Na ye sha se de free ha. NSA scandal. NIB detained Gifty Owari Mensah. Gifty Owari Mensah, former deputy director of the National Service Authority and the current executive council member of the Ghana Football Association, has been detained by the National Investigation Bureau, NIB, in connection with an alleged payroll fraud at the NSA. Abusame Pacho Gifty Owari Mensah, the deputy director at the National Service Authority. Ten ako DF Kranso or your executive council member. Hey, when you have the post. Ain't NI before Eton Safreon. One would know aqua quasha NI Bikukum. Nina the French Shemua, one more ye Edia Fa. A sense be a free NSA or Babatoja, a national service or Babatoja. Ah, Edia dance yes, sir, one musu say. Dream Biacoso. The moon semni. 81 would not quasha. NI before Kukum. Finance Minister engages market women and Kayaye ahead of 2025 budget. Finance Minister Dr. Keselato Folsom has concluded an insightful engagement with market women, Kayaye, that's headquarters, and other traders at Mokola Market ahead of the budget preparation. Are there another general say? No Ochano the Bebo. Another on the 10th of March, Nyakupon Yadoma, 11th March, Ochana. Dr. Keselato Folsom or the budget ebebreye. And on the first budget. A free JD Masuya, the president, His Excellency. Or the Babetu and Neno, and on the Kaya you for only 24 money member. In fact, well, one more Edin Kutaho Edia for budgets now, or the Babetu anymore. Dansuman Legon residents urge Mahama to complete Agenda 111 project. Residents of Legon and Dansuman are calling on the Mohammed's administration to complete the stalled Agenda 111 hospital projects, which were initiated under the Kufuor's administration. And a man for one more Dansuman, man for one more Legon. One more to just say Agenda 111, one more project, no, a bill. Aye, a bill. Enye Legon down so my now woman residents na aka say your man penye John Dramani Mahama omo dey ready to anim Agenda 111 project no adaoma hwe na complete pese obetuma wie hwe na complete bibia adaoma Galamsey crisis worsening, state agencies must act. Erocha Ghana. So the Deputy National Director of the Erocha Ghana, Dalibosu, has expressed deep concern over the worsening impact of illegal mining, commonly known as galamsey, citing the severe pollution of major water bodies like Dinsu River. Abusame Pacho, Richard Gane, a yekua, Womoson, Womoboy ye penye, a question by say non-governmental. That woman, I can say, woman say, woman faculty quite to form a good year. And yes, I'm kitu. Ade, Abai says, Akura boys in the back, so yes, we are by about. Abai Baba, boys in the back, so yes, we are by ye, baby. And no, say, says Suban we used to be a wow. For the fight against illegal mining. And it is state institutions. And you may cool a wa ben mu amuka biye ye no. Mo fa mo nansi from na illegal mining e koso. NPP was not invited to National Economic Dialogue. Manson Kwanta MP. Okay, the member of parliament for Manson Kwanta, Chinebu Akodia Fuku, has stated that the new Patriotic Party was not formally invited to participate in the recently held National Economic Dialogue, an event organized by the government of John Dramani Mahama. Also, Busane be an MP before mo pesa crowd. A National Economic Dialogue, you manco, and you're from a manco, and a name Manson Kwanta. Aye. Manson Kwanta, Mamma Casalmunia, you. Now, there no MPP, woman truck at Ebiam Romo. Also, MPP, woman truck at Ebiam Romo, so Mofana attended the National Economic Forum. Mamma Casalmunia. Okay. Revive private sector participation in energy sector. Franklin Kujo. The president of Imani Africa, Franklin Kujo, has urged the Minister for Energy and Green Transition, John Jinapo, to embrace private participation in the energy sector to minimize government interference and political influence in its management. Abusia, ye ECG, ye nyinam kania, to say ye tong, ye man crown for bemono, and then a Franklin Kujo Casay. Say, energy ministry, Maza. I'm crown for na. One more, baby. I just want to do a moji, you see the money at the end. So, discussions and I say, Oko Swana. It will be a ECD, and for man crown creful. Ye Greco and crown creo. VRA and crown creo. It will do on the song or the Atuja in the Yanko any mind. In some minutes, I did my piece at FMLine.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, lastfmline.com, any other relevant news portal. Woman, a boy, I had the above from the town, and so I did some out of Edinburgh with needs 100.9. Menoka said, I'm a Sancha make of the Mafa Geneva. You're quite him. In some who do work. Come on, chair. I just so bright. I just say, when you can say, they are dominant. Yamiadomo. Radomoko, that chain. Young queen, the American cat and Munsama. I was saying for the Wakata daily graphic number, the Mamu Atiama Muakabe. Nanimu must say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Nymphony the Han must say, ya, or Pesan Cabom Sonkoba Gana Nemani Fuente Munti, or Cosera Mari Mampeni. Amen for my bank, yo, and what I say, or Peso a man for ya, what about the Bosia, especially, and to make Quawo MSME Sino, na 500 million Ghana citizens with 1 more.
eye koratra free ubetumi akwa akwajibi now they are treating business trade minister and wakatra Ghana Standard Authority say cement factories ya cement yomudi be just when do standard no obian tutu ne factory nim esanse wantena wonhwe na wonfa ne yema ebeku Ghana fo emeja so odon fo ya domwa 2025 budget na watena ana eba so nti sika samso afo de okodwam ene adadifo akodi nkomo sade ebaya wo be factor wo mo hi ade e wo budget ni mu Ghanaian Times yanim hanom wo de aba and what say urade adom afiri otena de kono cover price no ebe pagya akosoro kakra afa groundbreaking research e wo bururi osa na wamu tese kan UST don bi wode machine bi aba wotidi say ebetumi aboa na yade ye tese no yetumi adiscover education minister ana wasra say Indonesia for establish Islamic Medical University ewo Northern Ghana. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama o person kitawudi sononko ba Ghana eni marifo ntemunti wokọ kwasra wonum Ghana ye bia business kwa to wasi we new dawn for investment ye bia ya plan to wonum so obia wo pese wodi ni sika bedija ewo Ghana hanum no akwanya da hwa ni pakro obetumi aba the Ghanaian public anim ha minority leader and wo kwase MPP said the entitemu ba party nim no so wo ma anhwe ye ya wo mu bedi wo mu dokono kwa His Excellency the former president Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and wo defend JB Dankwa legacy say papa yi obi a na wogina brane pa James Agaga Honorable Reverend John Ntimfo Defense and the Interior Committee ya wa Parliament womu edi enim afa Public Account Committee we ye di kan kura si enya wo ba sima wo ba besia wo ba ya santoa ya wo ba bedano eye Honorable Abna Osasare ento wodi nimfoni aba wetu de bokrate ye nim ha daily guide ye nim ha ononyanfo Alexander Fanyamake en wote se JB Dankwa ye nya no so wo ya ade panti ye nhani nwe His Excellency John Dramani Mahama woni mali mampeni tiranum se yia wo mu bonkomo National Service Authority for Ghost names ya wodo no gift o wari mensa odaso NIB fu akate ebi ameka sesi eja no dia I can't tell Ghana Revenue Authority for intercept womu trese great ena tapenta do na eye 20.6 million Ghana cedis ya saade we nyina anya kwampa so ene ye dia ba bewura wo man mu election petition ya womu di kwoti atechima ansa otembra sebeteni no court to dismiss the new center democrat anymore and will be say was a tight rate per what Ghana immigration service no anya asam ketwa why na beba abaye wonu mu boss what the titrum phone yabatua or see Edward Kofi Owusu Evelyn Lotti Faisal Disu Francis Pamdeti Prudence Akusosu Samuel Basintale ena Lord Kwesi Ofori Efrifa wasi nipa mu baako en wo betumi abaye pani dum so dina pon waje atum se fuwa sopra no na ye talent minority for na fire majority for se woman time parliament Dr. Kester Atoforsen Ewrade adomo a wotena en wo mu de budget ho asem bekwa akwato mrasebejafo anim the custodian the democrat anim ha onanyafo Alexander Fanyamake osi MPP besa back na back no a obeba no abrane so parliament ya pick leaders ya wombede da committees ya no Abu Jinapor ranking foreign affairs committee Dr. Brana Champon ranking secretary intelligence committee Kojo Ponkroma ranking economy and development committee Patek Buama chairman subsidiary registration committee Ebusiebeko peace 104.3 FM so and I that was a brand new day Mantare was sad Martina Conye. There was some P. Mamuano pay.
Abo Nunsia. Ahaye Peace 104.3 FM. Okay. 101.7 NEAT 100.9. Ya worship house Wabeka Junction Accra. Hello. 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. O maimba. Ya mamu nyina chi. Ebredu so meyi ni amonone sama ya bonu ye de somo se Peace anopa Nunsia kase. Na kase boy free Peace FM so sa. Enam radio station se bro head dunum so Ghana ni amonone. A live for Hot Digital Radio so London, Unity Radio Worcester, Massachusetts, Kasebwe, a live for Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online. YouTube also a Despite Media. And someone yedinam anope B and say.
Kani mampanyi nana adodankwa ekufuado abo Dr. JB Dankwa edin achirechire ne mapa wo baye obeye edebo Ghana mpuntio.
No mampeni joma ma komali ene mpenifo akasa de afa yonkofa e wo setena Ghana ene mali ntem da.
Na Okakwe South Mrashebedwani Honorable Ernest Adoma Konso no waba bonte de abeto dwa se mampanyi mahama ene na ban nya de se ade bi ehu hia wo mbese sika e wo ho.
Edom kuma ba no dani Alexander Fenyoma Kense 2028 se tie bi MPP bedi abato mu nkunim.
We ni nsanka ya hodo na no pe ya bobo ni nyina no esi nkonwa ede besom ye de aseda ai ni kabie ma midimafo herbal wo se omanfo wo enkrampotem ha sei wo mate denne atadwe momafuru so hire wo say ye sanse midimafo herbal ababesi ne nkwa bata baako ewo pokwase mayira na Dr. Time Daso wo se wa yekrado wo twen se de ya ne editie bia to anamofa bra na wo de ba ebe last stop ewo ho freno was 0244 774 282 and a 050 0727215. Yeah, what this way chocolate drink and paid you here. A social you may quite our manota a chimney de Casebono, Abesoma can come for a me. Mame be a macqua for me.
Nana ya kunedu. Afe Casebono and some in him. Omampeni John Dramani Muhammad Neniacha Mali ene Mali mpenifo akwakudi nkita hom na nkoye no kan da montutu a wotutu di aboase ebibrema toya amamani amamanye ne Ghana wo nkita hodie no yebetimi ahye emudin kasemu no omampeni John Muhammad itu dwase na banyi ebe ne fam die bia de mia adwadie mu ayonkofa ewo Ghana ene Mali entem de ababe ya akwansidie bia so wa mayimi enu ntem ewo adwadie mu no obehwese ebeyi ni nyina afri hom Omampani say sa wo hwe sede sikasemu eni adane eni kitamudie ewo ebibrema toya amaman no entem no esi ekura na ehia se nema ya akwansidie bia ye hwe eyiyi firi honom na mekwan matimi atene na yesikasem titudie na madwadie eso no yensa etimi aka no basahare so ebra woni Mali transitional president woni General Assimi Goita ekasa e Obamako na wotwe wiye no esem odi tu dwabi ene se obi antimi ntoto enkitamudie da Ghana ene Mali entem no asititiu adoba fo ye twi ahyan akese tracks twi ede efri Ghana ko Mali free Mali ba Ghana woni a edi akwani aba no wo se wo madwuma boa ema oduma nkoma ne ma ama yemienu ewonom ye de bi free he ko ne de bi su free ho no mo ba na aboa ama adwadie ene sikasem ene adane akokama na enso akwansidie bi te sem ehia so ade afei edru ba bi a customs fo ewo ene ho senkaye no ni nyina ya akwansidie a enhyeda mwa ema saa ahyenkafo yi a wo madwuma titiriw etwa mentemfi amayimienu entem no wo madwuma enko wano enunti eno obehwe se obeyi saa kwansidie no afri ho.
But we also took the opportunity to discuss issues of bilateral cooperation and trade and economic cooperation between our two countries. We know that for a very long time our countries trade amongst each other. Our people travel freely amongst each other. There's a big Malian population living in Ghana. They are involved in business. They are settled peacefully in Ghana. They're actually citizens of both Ghana and Mali. And so we had the opportunity to discuss how we can make our economic relations even stronger. And we also have transit corridor. A lot of long-distance drivers, both Malian and Ghanaians, convey goods from our ports to Mali and transport goods from Mali back to our port for export. And so we discussed how we can remove the challenges so that it's easy for these drivers who are involved in the transits of goods.
Omampene John Dramani Mahamane ena otiye yense treni oton krefra bankesiem Salamat Kukua Pencil na diamane boy ebaye.
Kane Mampenye His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Ekufuadon so abo Dr. JB Dankwa ya wanyan baby eko edin abona baso achre ne modern bone moa wode abeboa adeshimai Ghana. Kane Mampenye editudwa no chemo ese Dr. JB Dankwa wanyan baby ekwe na oyobia ogina hono mo emma emra se atentene ne ebeye adwuma na ebaka bemka bi amemu soso a ope obi a odi mu akotene boa yema Ghana gaba kabia memo ye fan ntuma pa efraya Dr. JB Dankwa onyan baby ekona odimu akotini yepa His Excellency Nanado eside to jachemu essay eba Dr. JB Dankwa ne daye so ne ni so ade hunu so kwa no wo emma o my Ghana na chasese de emra kroje ebe ye adwuma ne dimu akotini yi na Ghana so ye de amemo pa ena Africa menka bi ebe ye adwuma no na wo hwese betimi edi emu na se bedi nkonim ewo maimu ne no ene anamontuo sonko a NPP amayuko no wo afa atu wo metri so ya eno ni wo nyina so ne wo fa pemankasa se o my Ghana ebedi ye na diedie no mu no e de fa hodie e na ekọ yedie no emu oside to dwa echiremu ebio se e wo mu se Dr. JB Dankwa wanya de ba bi ko wanhyada ama magimpanini di bia e wo maimu de nenso no wo hwa ne modern bo na ho famma se de na okane nsam fa se de na brabo etia na chese oyokunini ya wasefata se ye bona baso na ye boni din e ma yemuso kane mampanyi e de sansemi ekotu dwa ebra womo ebo dwadata ewo Ebenezer Presbyterian Church asafomu ewo chebi e de share ni mfishia aduosia entamunia oto anananom ewo ensiedo.
Dankwa was at heart truly a liberal humanist. He believed the right conditions had to be prevailed for every single Ghanaian to thrive and achieve their full potential. He abhorred socialism and believed socialist exertions were at variance with capitalism, thereby stifling the rapid development of Ghana. Dankwa's hopes and dreams for a democratic Ghana in which the rule of law is paramount have been established. The mantra of the new patriotic party in the Fourth Republic is the operating principle of the state, that is one targeted at liberating, in his words, the energies of the people for the growth of a property-owning democracy in this land, with right, freedom, and justice, the principles to which the government and the laws of the land should be dedicated.
Ene a woti ye kane mampenye His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado na no si ye ena osajo for motie for panyi ochehene ono so echrechere ye bo abakosem achi en modern ba hodo Dr. JB Dankwa wo boy ye ede bo a o my Ghana sa emfinhia aduosia ye entamuni a woto anananom ewo ensia do no hia se wo mo ehye sa afan na afan so omanfo wo mo atwe wo mo ano ede asi JB Dankwa eso eboni dimbone no wose enye suban papa esanse wo baaye no obeye bebre e de boa adehyeman Ghana.
Yeah, Bano Dankwa say, we left everything behind. We didn't take any property back here. We arrived here. We do hana adiakayen any family. Importance here better side in us. All our property artifacts were left in the old country. We came here with nothing. And I bet you house on Yamima who say, yes, I see this one. Yana for a Yatifi ayesre ebenkum ne nifa nkro atwawanhia enti ne choice hanom ene ye kro kwaye asase papa abedi so Ghana otwe ho kokwa ntokwa no a eba ye ne oyeye kodu sopo du ho no se ne de ye nyina awie no sa nyame na o ma ye freedom sa freedom ye bebo ho bai enti a decision must be made August 1947.
Eni eye ochehe osajefo amwatia foripanyi ensemi nyina yensen training Michael Akrofi ene boa no bae
Nanu Omampeni John Dramani Mahama de Omaini Tebia ho asem kokodan rahebedwafo no. Omo frase to adwene kyerɛkyerɛ wo mususuye obia kyerɛ de opese woka efo Omampeni sem wode atudwa no ehum. Na afei na wo mu awie ho kasai no mo bewie no. Edom kuma ba no dani Alexander Fenyoma Kim kasaye. Na wo sim ogidie mapa woni mu se MPP amanyoko no bedi nkunim wa afei 2028 abai beto mu. Na o masa abegye Omaini tumi no aba abedan Daniel wasisa ye kasa ye party no afrase ebo ntwonu omudi ye no achi ehwe niam ahodo mo ye ntwa ye no nti ema wo mudi ntwopoto saa e wa afie twemu aba ye to ye no emum na ne gidie ene sen ntutuye no omo ye ni nyina chi no wo mbetuatua ntokro ni nyina na wo matimi asenya fapem ne anantuo no kase agina so na watutu na monde akwa abato a edi anim afi 2028 no mu na honom ene nkunimdie ebe ye MPP dia.
The ravening clouds shall not long be victorious. They shall not long possess the skies. A day of hope is on its way. And a better government, a government that understood their plight, will come again and to resolve their challenges. Mr. Speaker, without more arrest.
Oni petene kasayi eyon munyamfo Alexander Fenyo Makina woye edom kuma banu deni.
Okankwe South Mrashebedwane ye Honorable Ernest Adomako na wode atudwa se mampanyi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na ban wo manya nwenta so honhom so wombehwa boa amomayi sika e ba bedi wo mo nsem no wo mo de beye mpuntunwuma eso beba mfaso ama Ghanafo nyese wo mo ba betu se sika na yampia na wo mo asai no e de ayeni mehunu bia ya ense emfata wenum nyina efa akohoma sika ho nkyehye ya aban enche ode ba betu Ghana man enem no ode tudwa chemu se aban no edi sikani ade ewura budget no emu ya wo behwe se eso beba mfaso ede ama oman Ghana yesikasem ene adwade se betimi anyini na wo se wo de toto aban dada no eho a wo mo a ntimi amfa koto anyenkwan sika ebeka wo mo nsa no wo mo a enache ediye onche ni association afenso kura no Ghana fo eto a wo matu ya wo se wo mutimi hwe ede ye empuntunwuma no wo mo dan ni nyina ekogu National Cathedral dwumadie no emu a eno so ankwanko siaga yewura domako editu dwachemu se emfie mpimie no ene aduonunum akohoma sikai no yade se wo mo ehwe se sika bia enwunu efa aban ensase no ebi enwunu no wo mo behwe ede adudwuma ese efata
schools adan aduane amofra bidi yentimi enhwe education yentimi nhwe ne yesi kwakosi aso dan manyame enti wo hwese kolebu akade kurampa adopter fo be hiade asayare no ebi ne ho na wo so waje no so kwakosi aso dan manyame a saa so dan konyankopon ontena mu otom ahreho na no na hyebedwufiem ha Bank of Ghana mpanyifo ba ha na hwe officer muso musi ekowi ase no eka no akwakodu $260 million we mu nyina ye niam bia ye nye ya dwense ye bekati yen coach according to yen size intermediate me hwe ye papa Mahama wa ye na dwense obabua Ghana obeso
na wamanaso no mo ade tu dwache mu ese won behwe se efri sabre ekono enwumanyuma ankrankra tituru won mo betimi aye adwuma won benya emfaso ade afri adwuma won mo eye no so na ban so behwe se bibiti se akwan suku ayre sabia ne ade nyina no wode ho akohomesika ebeba amiatimi dibi akohom
mitwamani hwemachi a na mehwera ho esanse at 68 die senka we nipa akaba na ono wakwa ahomegye mu anko wo nananom ane nananom gu ni nkyɛn ediba bi Ghana sikwama nanka eko wohwa ye papa Mahama bra no atia konwam wohwa hospitals a wosisi ma Ghana na hwe baabi no wode education eko wohwe baabi ya kwan se baabi no wode eko ene esikasem saa tam no obia ya adwuma na onyamfaso basisia no abra MPP befa akonya no companies inso binya profit no they were rather making losses most of them if you krum hakoi na we no they feel say entwe
Eni Okankwe South Mrashebedwane Honorable Ernest Adomako William Kentu ena Emmanuel Akoli ene buansemi no ebaye
ye jira we so make asebo so ajabo fo nkrato modaroma ye basisia
Peace FM
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardburn no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua hodoa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
For 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Broko Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are in the same power. Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah o ho to na wonso dia dance said the Ghana for ne abrochire for bi dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific e wodome Obersnet Flat and Alashi bi nso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
o krabata p free no sure dia ben wo 0245275254 ana 0207229505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada say, Afei amnone semdim. Enche ena Kenya mampenin. Ututu na mo bi ekwo sorry ahodo a ewo Kenya ho no ebi emu. Na sorry ba kokoko pie mu Jesus Winner Ministry. Ebra okoye no. Wo de Kenya for sika no. Some 20 million shillings and a kokoma sorry no. And no ya chadi or so de man sorry ahodo na o ma yire nchire mu free say subam bone to atesedodo e Kenya memu ho na atene ne abrabopa e ho nchire emu atimi api. Sai sika isa wo de kwasi broni esika title dollar no emu a $155,000 US. Or the pounds mu a £120,000 sterling. And or de ekokoya chede e de masa asori na watu edin Winners Jesus Church no. Na ebra wo de achede ne ma omanfo e wa asori no wie na asori no wie ye no. E na so omanfo asa asori ne ho ato ho nti enra. Omanfo ahia akwa akosom. Edom ni free hin so mu free hin. Krofo omasesa akode Wama yenya wamuno muntwe janto asori dan mu nhye no adani a omanfo bre esam fifi bone e wosan ko man no emu mpanifo di sika eduadua ntokrontokro ya wama bone no mu na omanfo hotimi han won na wo fe sika ne nkonko yo man no na de be kwa akwacha asori se eno no eye afori a wo kwa akobode a ene na asori no so oje se sika no ombe kire ne nyansa no a ene asemi na ama omampani William Ruto a chechem de a chese Enya sa sorry we say pe Jesus Winners Ministry pe eno akwakoye omo adoye na sorry fofo bi e wo Eldoret e ho so omo akwakoye adoye butaye no omo de ye sorry no adoye no eye kitwa bi omanfo su omo da na die no asetena pa emu abrabopa emu nchirechire atofem eno nti omo nam we say so shen sorry new crime so omo bayire wo mo ho asempakam enchirechire mu na omanfo hu abrabopa esomfaso enu nti na omo de koye encheye achede bi atiti se ye aban ne de bi ekokoma sorry e wo titiw Catholic for ene Anglican for ena omo so omo nye wɔn nye ɛna asa asɔre na ba abɛhyɛ aban nsɛm amanu nti wɔn ntumi nkɔn wɔn bo so asɛm ɛnso so aban no deɛ wɔsi subantantan nkorɔfoɔ da ne die nti ɔbɛkɔ so ahyɛ nsɔre ne den na wɔn kyerɛkyerɛ mu atumi api na abrabɔ pa a onya ayɛ anka ne manfoɔ bɛbɔ no wɔn atumi abɔ.
Afei yenko wie ewo bobo emu na Ghana Premier League senia na watwe wie no esiye enie na no memenda House of Folk womo ene Young Apostles na de hyehye so ekowie achi House of Folk ehyemienu Young Apostles womo ntimi ansimo adabraka afei ne kwasi ada Kumasi Asante Kotoko one Legon Cities womo chi Legon Cities ehye womo ekamienu womo ntimi ansimo bakokra Brekum Chelsea ene Accra Lions enso de hyehye so no Brekum Chelsea ehye Accra Lions miensa eno mu team baako bibia ni Gold Stars ene Nations FC so bibia ni ehye womo eka baako womo ntimi ante Dreams FC womo ni Aduana Stars so ego etipenkro afe Karela United ena Holy Stars so obi ahye ne yonko eka baako Mediama FC ena Bechem United so Mediama ehye Bechem United miensa eno womo timi etimu baako na Vision ena afe Hearts of Lions so ehye so no obia ehye ne yonko eka baako ebusiafo kasebono esi akenkanfo anope wote yenka eyeme maame biama kwafo mene
nana ya kunadu yedi asede we chirema medimafo herbal center so abepie pokwa asemayra na wa yare bia ejeje wo no stroke pa wo sisiade ana wa poso ba obeboa wo wo se ne hono wasan krofo yare ntin krofo sanmane Dr. Time da so de hia ne se obeba 0244774282 0244774282 and a 0500727215 yeah this way chocolate drink Koko so mfa so kan anopai de onu fiefo hia ka ho a eni so hye yeda mo nyina ase emamomo eni tie.
Welcome to Monday morning.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Best Point Savings and Loans. Best Point Savings and Loans sika krabia wo mu gina wo mu na so pampe na awieye mre yi mu a wanhwe ya na sika krabia bi de asokwa ada na wachenchere nti ene sese wunya sika krabia bi ti se Best Point Savings and Loans omuda so a eya adwumaden atoto sika sem amano awie peye na enhyehyɛ pa wo mu ewo mo customers ye eye bocho na foforo kra wo mu de aba monten eye Best Mobile Banking na kyerese bank no a na wo ye no wo phone no so no enu nti se si ade se yesa line tintintin anase wo se wadachi e wo sika krabia hode eni ho bio na ani kasem akon eka ho ne se wo betumi asende sika asan agi sika e wo phone so wo betumi asan atua wo bills ebi etese DSTV Go TV Star Times Empo electricity bill any water bills nyina no wo betumi atua afri wo phone no so wa bra wo ti baabi edwojo na wo mpehwe ede na wo pe enu nti ye hia ne se wo bebu account e wo Best Point Savings and Loans na wo wi a na wa dial *277# na wo damukra Washi, banking na ye fofofo sa no. Best Point Savings and Loans. Ya makofa best mobile banking aba. Jimmy so say, wo phone nie, wo sika suni. Best Point Savings and Loans.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Your dream, our business.
Best Point Savings and Loans so scheme no boama adwumaifo sie kan kakra. E di nya dwetire kese e wo dada anana wo twese kese adwumedie mu. Ye adwumaifo a yatete omo beba beji osika no. Asem de ne say, susu a wotunti, wutimi gye bosia mo ho prensa. Ensi ho ne wo fom na eye kokko kra se obenya bosia free yen ho. Koyen branch bia ben wo na kwagye wo de. Best Point Savings and Loans. Your dream, our business.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Nipa enyiro
na n'ani ahoɔden ɛreba fam mpo mmabunu bi ɛbrɛ ɛwɔ w'anim nanso ɛne yadeɛ biara a wowɔ no mekamfo Optovision Eye Clinic ɛde ama wo. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases, including glaucoma, cataract, and yadi ahodoɔ pii. Deɛ yɛ soronko koraa ne sɛ Optovision Eye Clinic wɔ quality designer space ahodoɔ ɛbɛfata wo sɛnea wopɛ ne biara. Enti sɛ w'ani yɛ wo ya anaasɛ w'ani ahoɔden aba fam anaasɛ wopɛ sɛ wohu adeɛ yie a wonim baabi ɛsɛ sɛ woba. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwan de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. Wo ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ye radio na osuru ebesane Georgia Agye Ministries and the True Christian Bible Church Beshe Akabom Eddie Royals Worship 2025 Eba Sunday 23rd March 4 p.m. sharp ewo Bethlehem Temple ACP Estate Junction Pokuase edire da so no yifi Revelation chapter 1 verse 6 host Georgia Agye no a wotono mu ana awose agu ama wo so wo sane Afe Empress Gifty Eagle Prophetess Linda Clinton Brown Pastor Kojo Oten and Nkayepi Open Human Bobby Afre Georgia 0533-884437. See you there.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier.
Ebusia ma kwa be de bagana montie su ya de kase abo ne de kan kwa na de abrawe. Eni ti ye to so na hwe de obon krata mo nsam no. Me do for pa ko sa sapon atrase. And as usual, I'm Sancha make up mafo and so ha. Ye ba be hwe eye nsem na hodo a edi ahim de obon krata animo. Ana kana channel so wadwe nkyere ba bi ade be 02011 62746 02011 62746 Medin de Macgerio OSEI AGYEMAN. Ye free program Ghana Montie. Ye de interviews ahodon so ba beto also. Nyame ya adom ochena na ye betwe ye budget. Finance Minister Dr. Kesil Latofolson or the budget in the babetu enim. Nyame pa ochena. Oni adwadifo ni nyina hye o. Kan yefo no makohia mokolafo. Ma ne me ma okantamanto. Why stakeholder consultation? And then you hear them say be free maba. Okay, ya kwa ni ya hwe krata no musawai na yemfa ento aso. Akos mache.
Ya odo.
Odo want to sound okay.
Aw, nyame ahu me mobo.
Yo. Odo nyanko pass. Hobby.
Yes sir. Aboko there.
Nyame adomo be ne de.
E de radiase.
Good. You grow.
Cars wo kwa so pa.
Za.
Yeah.
Monday.
Monday. Normally Mondays, Wednesdays, cars were kwa super.
Oh, okay.
And Tiana no pay. Cars were kwa bebre.
Kwabna me gidi says long holiday na. E koma nkwala no. See the Friday ye be adwuma. Nanso nti ekoye say ya asa obi a pentama kosini ba akọ adwuma.
Yeah.
Ena trotro for so some mo nim say no no mu didie nti o ma sori ahomache nti ekwan no so no na eno a enye traffic e movie but cars no doso as obia
na dodo na so kwa yie no ne ade bi besim ahomache nti kwan so
na wo ko de he
me a ma kwa
o de no na me bisan because who dem him say normally ebi okra no pass ya fe na wo
yes okay what be no to say yes and that form okay right high indeed 100.9 yanko ani ma ne yanhwe eye de obo enkrata no
yo
ensama kodo ewo amana agoso mo fane yanko
yo bra abusiafo yamamu atemamu akwa ababie Ahaye NEET 100.9. The Obokrata would register no pay, and ye ni say a password the mamu bako. Na the Amedesa say Ghanaian times ya. Nyamia ya dum KNUST ye nyawo penny bako hon say ya. Your friend Dr. Michael from Pong. Na waya research ya akwa konya afidie bi yase afra no diagnostic tool na eno na ye de dikan kra wa bibimamu wan say ya ebetumi aya research ehu buriri osa weye de di kan kura bin sida papa no wada hayi ono wada ha no say ya wo se wo matade no a wo say adwuma wo lab no ena se no yi ena wode gloves ya sese ne nsa no wo tintin machine no ena machine ni yi yade ne ba no enti wei aye de odi kan kura wa bibimam ha no say ya esese ye bo Dr. Michael from Pon abaso wa ya ade se ononyamfo aru na edrisi ya Minister of Education wo katre Indonesia fo se wo madawroma wo mu mesi Islamic Medical University ewo Northern Ghana enfama wonum ko wo mani bete papa pesan se ho no wo mu woni pa e wonim tie betumi agentete ya wo mbaba ba ya apomdi adwuma yafo a wo mu ekonkan pa na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na woni ha wotu kwan ko Mali fo ye no mu na boss ye wa he ya nso ye taa aka ye boss ye bat ye ntanka atra se ba no wagadi a we di ni danko ena asisie ni amimu nso kwaso borders no enti wo kwa akosiesie said ye be betumi edi jakama na wobi entieti anu yonko fa ahudie so owura Simon Maji ene wo kasei wase Ghana ye bia ya ponato investors ya mu wasika mu amu Ghana mu amu aburochire mo pese mu di mo jetire be sen Ghana hanim sei na mu di jano mo mbre ye betine mo awa tu environment ni ye business friendly ti mo mra medija afei Ghana league ya course University of Ghana Stadium ho Accra House of Folk semienu Young Apostles entumi ansebi Baba Yara Stadium Kumasi Asante Kotoko semienu Lagos City entumi ansebi Aliu Mahama Stadium nso Karira United se baako ena ba Saka Holy Stars omunso se baako TNA Stadium Mediamba ekamiensa ema Betem United etimu baako baby ani Gold Stars se baako Nations FC entumi ansebi ni Ej Kraku the second sports complex Vision FC 1 Heart of Lions 1 Nanatima Bedu Park Brekum Chelsea 3 Accra Lions 1 Afe Tuba Astrotef James ansebi Ediana nso ansebi nso atremai ya anom ena Samatta FC nso enne eno mbebo no wo baby ani
Mame fa Daily Graphic da wokrata anomra na Daily Graphic anopai eno de mampanyi John Dramani Mahama said ye wo konsrahwe we ye alliance ya wo person ne Sahel state no wono mo ebomu nti baby odi kan kwa ye Mali nam so ama wone Mali mampanyi kodi nkomo ama no wasam no Daily Graphic abomu amane Fiman Bank womo ebie wo chese wo de 500 million Ghana cedis na de ato collateral free loan a wo de ema enwuma nkumankuma etie no ho asem ewo aha na wo chese say ye wo factories bi wo ha say ya wo mo cement no mo ye na nya papa ohun ne standard na wo form pa etie nam so ama wo so afo hwe adwade ani mfididwuma so chese Ghana Standards Authority womun na womun closing nyina down womun closing it down yempe ayi KK bia womun cement ni bi wo hwa enye papa enye kura na kase ada ni wanu oche se wo kire nyame ya aduma budget ni bo budget ni ba eno na eba beboa ama anidaso aba ebe hyenkran ama omanfo ebo atom yem kakra esan se de esika sem yaye eto a ekuyen ni nyina ade bia na Daily Graphic de onimonyamfo keselato force doctor wode ni mfo nyini ababeto o chese o chena wo kwa akokenkan budget no se de ye hwe ni mu se enuama betumi aye kama na we no na wo chese kotoko enra so no mu wi ni ye nti we no na eti se eye ni gi a wo mo de ehye wonum fans no animonyam na se de esi bae no so eba late de ne so nkunimdie ebae Daily Graphic
na Democrat ya friend said the Herald enim ha and what say enana santibedi etuaba ne ho ye ye bubro nkosia ade be ye nsa da nyame nkuwa a wote asefo ye kwa asante bedi etio po awa tu wa babedu yase edobokrate na ko me de mi hunu no watra se eye charter flight en wodi fi abrochire wono nko ana tiwie mu san mu ena hu ade ne beduru Ghana yase was spend 7 months medical treatment nko awa abrochire nanso nyame nko a wote asefo ye kwanti ne ho atɔ no esi ade wasa ba bedu Fourth estate for eye abrantie Manase Azure ena eye ne dia na wo muta se wo makwa akoye nsisem bi o nsisem bi yasra mo ensam na yo mo ya dia de wo mutro to at event disclaimer o mo yanze disclaimer
se wo ka bibi na se wo be se wo yi bibi free ma
aha men fan say ye disclaimer yanka ho eye paper ne ya bobo so court way mesrewo eye paper ne ya bobo so me won fra me ma no to me me carry o de ma mi nyampo bere bra ma ne ma
ade wa nya kran ka sorry no
mi nyanka
ade o se for the state no aka
o ti galam say no ebinum ye bi
ana wabodi
wabodi
na wo paper nim
wa
na ne kan
wa nanka say
send ma me meka
David
on Sunday van what's up
me dem me ne me
news
o be fra me say me nko gina ho no mo a me ni adaje am de beko eni no o de account yes wo mu ye bi
paper ben na o say we ni mo
the herald boy where dey nkan wa pacho ani me am atwa san omo mutie o mutimi kokope bia no maka
bia no aka
Sunday Manase de ono ba bi otimi
nana ye tia wo minim se se niti di kumase de anana me tia wo
edru kumase pa bra
edru kumase ana
ye wo stations ni bi wo ho a omo fa nti minim se
abe for kwan so kra no se
na ye hwe wo ayi so nti
asem ni bi wo ho a ya na so chen ya no
the fourth estate in Eka.
Fourth estate.
Okay.
And was say, Ninsise mu a ye no. Galamsey no baby count. Unya paper no a ube hu baby.
Kwabna send me link ni bi why na minya
adapt. Yo. Na Ghana gas yasu wo manya woba ya wone no wodi kan kura wo be manage Ghana gas ho. Na papa ba kono a na ye ka so won konkohye won engineer late no ya nto anka asoro anso ya ho na firi honum ene ye de maame ya kwa akose ho ex presidential staff bi en wo mu bisa ne se adantina dada oda so atena konya so mampani na na dada nkwa akufu ado na appointing no wo mu tesa wo boa na investigation bi akoso ntino wada so te wo Finance Minister, your friend the Dr. Kesa Ato Forsen. Wombon se mane ato. Wombon se mane ato. Adio foria turn to me anya Ato Forsen ba ya wabeye. Atwe yanye udeni. Ato Forsen ko dom. Ena wako mekofuonum. Ye mekofuonum wa wako honum wakosu hwensi. Baby a man to mokono. Ube etien. Ati ya said that the battery. And I said tien. Ube wenti. Atoforsin ko mokofuom. Oko ntroba. En woko ntosi. Oko anyon. Baby omoton nam kaya ye. Wosiesia wodum nyina pese wo factor wo bia. Edika budget ho. Enti hwewoni en the dedifo maker say yenya wo so. Transport Minister DVL boss yasuwa mwatu kwa Rwanda womo kwa se kwa ya Rwanda fo etumi ayi okada ema na ya akono wonum a enya nkwansie nkum nkofo ema nkofo nyusu mmokro no enti wɔn kosua na wɔn de aba abɛkyerɛ Ghana hafo nso okadafo ɛkwan wɔn bɛfa so wɔn bɛyi wɔn adwuma yɛsoma wa akɔ baabi a yɛse kɔ no kɔ on time wotwi kaa wodu traffic light ase agyina kaa betumi abɔ wato atwene ti wɔn akosua ne nyinaa ɛde ba
abusafo mame emfa eye custodian da ubokrata no na the custodian da ubokrata na watch say ora afenyo marking ana menka sa afenyo marking ora afenyo marking say na watch say eni da so wo ho e ma MPP amanyokuo no wo mo be bounce back wo mo beba enya de a wo mo ekọ akwakọta menemu saa da bi wo mo keke wo mo ho wo mo boabo wo mo ho na wo mo beba pa entiachitafo no ma wo mo ani da so wa ma wo ani da so ameno so de ho asem aba na se si ai de parliament wo ma fiti ase o a wonom ebobobo committee no leaders no eti wo de eye John Jinapo wo de nimfonyini aba betoa abu we abu Jinapo mfonyini da ha wo de Dr. Brian Echampo mfonyini so abetoa wo de ori akwadwo opon kroma lawyer wo de nimfonyini abetoa ena wo de lawyer Patrick Abu Amanso mfonyini abetoa ena wo se parliament wa pick leaders committee no eno ho asam wo de aba kama pa no wo se NDC aban wo mo yam hihye wo mo ni nyina no dum so ase dum so otomente wo mo ehunahuna wo mo pa yam hihye wo ato mo so enti no so the custodian the bokrata de aba sanso ena wo de papa yi fo nyina beto papa yi o se afre no Dalai Lama se yeso akwaji Gold Mercury Award 2025 ene ama eno so the custodian the bokrata what in sembebre aka ho anopai e de aba
na the bokrata me de to ase ye daily guide ya nim ha mali mampeni no wo ye sojeni wo ye ku ene wo betena konwa so enti ote hanim say your friend no Ken Asimi Gota ena His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ono so atemensa benkum so saa na pepa no ekyere na ya kyerɛ sɛ Ghana ena Mali ya nyonkofa no na ensada ni yanya fan papa na ye ntem wa sɛ ye twekura bi saa no but ye pese kurate no ye yi ni nyina firi wa jampani sɛ ye nya bawu nkodi kurasem enti ye nyina sa ba ye fan na edwadie na anum wo kura de no wo mu si o mu maye ntosi afi wo mu kura so wo mu maye anyo enti na ayede amaye pa enti yakwa akwasatri ni nyina sade be ya wo mu betumi amaye bie ni yanso yadi bi akoho anyi won mu kwa Burkina fo de esisi ade wo mu ayeye o anyu no wo madua ne bebre sei last week kura wo mu president no kwa afuo mu wo ayi sojeni no okwa afuo mu wo akosua wo kɔ ɛna na sojafo nka ye ni di nachi ɛna wo mu duru afuo mu wo no one ɛmaa no a wo mu dua no what one wo mu bonkomo
no akwamna wonim sɛ na wotwe ya mu nso saa na wotwe twa mu ya yi omo hɔ no omakwa ko bie ye friend say shower gel factory ai semina osi saa semina ye difra ma no ne ba omo man ni mu no dodo
wa brampo
enti enti say na oma ye factory ni bia ye shower gel no ye semina wo man kasa
president ne do obo adwuma
wo so what say Thomas Sankara yeah. Thomas Sankara but the ya ne say ebibifuo no at the power ye mamu a ye mpe
enche
yes
ombetu na de
ebibifuo suban
won say ye yanka say ebibrem ha no wo ye obi a one wo ka no kre wo ye obi a wo ye ne eya eno no wasi obi kwan ama nipa kron tumi nya ne bad deeds nyoma enye no enti ekoba saa pe wo nipa kron no na afa ye de otan ye de wato tankuruwam
ya
mpe no kre Ghana hankasa Ghana ebibrem ha ye mpe no kre
akosia me se scandal bi a endi na himpo na nka me pese metia ma jeri kura na so ana me poso ye scandal bi pa me ankasa me pese me tire koma president endi na hi bi ampo timetuwa mi bisa me ho se na nipa kro na America no akosia na no den tam MPP aban tia konwa so na no den bibia ne
ɛna nipa no why scandal for no
Majari se me bia so trewa obebu ahwe enti anadwe nyina me tiri hu din se so politics no is all about what fabi na me fabi that is all about politics fabi na me so me fabi oh Debbie me na me expect ade bi wo ho no mu asade enipa no besi beka sate se wo ye soro abofo no na me expect se saade no a na wo bo obi subo wo ho no oba wo be ye bi
ade okay dey say dey enche na dey nipa no wa
bem enche
oda so wa bem
Debbie o person che nipa no wa bem mu
ade na ni wa man timpo
oh okay
eni wa man timpo just say enka obey first casualty obeto from team
but why yesterday wa ho
and me ana ode some me de come president mia na me de ko mia me de be ko
ya samu
na makotre ne se eja wadawruma eni na himpo enie
eni nipa kro kom de no
na kwam de akosi anti akwam de wa
ode ne nsam ye
no nsam ye no nyina na bedidi
se eno no na ye we no ba kwabna me gidi se wahunu na wo koka che president eye ne kwan so ano no se de be ya enkoye te se
oh Debbie
eye ba wa manipa no so ati ase
wan me de kwama president
anyway we ka we nipa no ti ase be ni wo mu
de kwama president me de kwama no straight away makata nseja obi wo ho a yesi pani wa dance na abonten so wonan nanin hu ma nyina enti yane na sese ya boa no yane na sese ya boa no me de me nkoye so paper bi imagine publish na dabi me de koma wo pemu no ankasa se enie obaba akọ
se scandal e koso
enie adana bibifo yesu ba te sa ye tufu de pedodo ye greedy entina sabi ye de atoto monkey ho no ye tufu de pedodo obi ya de papa ye mpe se papa yi okọ isi akosi oso mo discover gold na gold no so asunti odi sisi dan ama o manfo ademu free e wo Burkina yeah saade ya wo ye obi ti baabi na nadwene ya ne se na kwepa de nsem hunu no wodi gold wanke ye betumi aton ne ye de anrechi ye ho ne ye nya sika se tam ne ye control nipa no wodi ewanya na wodi ye we ko se omu ayi anyumfuo no akosia ne kase na ema ordinary ayinfuo no na womu ye adwuma o womu asese no bebre na ye ne ye diska ko ne akoto babra ye wasase wa ha obi ya de papa oh ya corruptible before yenye na akosia wuwie wa ho
asa una na wo kasa na me twen wo
ayo wo wa ha
ntimi nko
da bi mewie na afanyo ma kense JB dankwa ma JB dankwa obeye dey
me de question obi za me de kwa
me mfa ne se ne
opa ba kwasa mo
aha ne legacy ne se obeye dey
wo ya nka ne wan sama ntro da wo
issue books yi wo
obi a wawu ko wonu a wa medi president wa medi MP wa meye assembly man wa ma meye law lecturer so obeye believe in life as ordinary person okay well enyu ma munu ne yekwose na nionyama na busuafo ni wo mu a wani mu gidie na wo mu koye ya ha enti afanyo ma ken okobi ene wo logize JB dankwa wa ha JB dankwa no you ordinary person to say the obia you ordinary ya ye nyina ya baba ne nam ha ye wu ane ye kono saa pepepe ena no ono so te but ebi nso tra so o debi dan kwa de no oya ade pa wono kura ya ade te kwa menkruma Ghana kura independence yes wono na je yes wono mpo ena din ya ye fra ne Ghana wona de bae yes wono kura na discover Ghana wono na ye Ghana nyina wo ya ade ye enti wo mu kokobọ na baso gift wo the mensa and before ne say wo mu akate wo mu detaining no but minim as at this morning if she has been released I can't tell or she is not been released I don't know but more information about her you can help us and his lawyers too you can help us.
Near seeing the Kunukura person question about my manago.
I said you couldn't your lawyer.
And you couldn't your lawyer. And you saw one way bet you charge, and I'm Ramon who couldn't mean to tango.
Minim.
And send you couldn't your lawyer and who bet him here to charge no. Won't you tango? I want no na. Nikununu na no wo ye ne birthday party ni no wodina ne nten no. Bem so no.
I may share the name.
Be on one. Oye nice my bisa. On so ni munyedu. Oye ni party atia. Na ho efe pa. Na Ghana Revenue Authority fo ya ade se. Wo mu tese wo mu akwati cigarette. Na sa cigarette no eni kwampo senke de ba ha. And woman sa kwate tapenta do sa tapenta do no yase wonnom a womu abuse no enti sa wonnom a no wa interrupt no wani so aye wo heja kan nyina womu de konof o kan buo no bomu a 20.6 million Ghana cedis yo enye sika ketua election petition bi a 30 man south womu de kwato mra sebejeni ni so se court nka bi ma na mra se bejeni yenyini mfiri wonom no sisi e de awurade adom court adesmese wotresa asem no wom de baaye no enyina so obi anim nti wom abato agu na this week nso Champions League ewo ho enti yababo so
Mamefa Supreme da ubokrata no emre na Supreme da ubokrata no enne enimu ha ena o chese kwabna de na wo kan sa visionary leader ene yese ene won ye CEO Ghana Gas na ye friend no Era Judith Ajoba Blay one appointed say acting CEO Emma Ghana Gas into omo hwe enimu se mami obeba bebo adwuma ama Ghana Gas ababa ye krabehwe etiene Supreme da ubokrata no wode ho asem I made me hu se ye oba se omra emeye siwa na ye me de pa ene de hia ne se dipa no okwa obetimi abo adwuma eno ene hia sesei na wo ye oba no se na no na ye International Women's Day eti ekoba se ya ne ye ni age wo se ema no ye pushi ye se nipa no so o qualifying kwa de amomfama no oba no so de hia ne so okwa obeyire no ho no aye adwuma ntimi de maame ye fra wo Judith Ajoba Blay ye ma wakwaba ye beta wachi so ama ya ye adwuma no na omanhene a wo awin ena enipa nsia ena sese wo mkwakọ face prosecution se mo kai se 2022 ma Gary ene kwabna minim samba kai a 2022 yesi chieftaincy killings bi koso wo awin na ekọ attorney general ho no a chere yie afa no wa advice nti afa no ma prosecute omanhene wo awin ena afa nipa nsia a sabre ye de omo ekọ akwakọ gina emra nim na omo ne emra no akwakọ ko atie sanso ena wo che se ENA ene Ensign Global University omo hosti seminar bia eno so na ene wonim se Supreme da Obokrata Bright Foundation yen release a de baaye no wo mo feature ye wom eda ni mo ha say kakraka pampe enti eno so eno no nti Supreme da Obokrata ene ensama hodo ni bi a wo de aba eno no
na the Obokrata your friend said Daily Post wani mu ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama oko Mali Mali wo mu capital town boy himfa Bamako ana Burkina Faso de ye he
Wagadugu
Waga
oh my Jerry why are there yeah there
when you
akwasi aka time ani e wo school ni draw Ghana map
any African map
I me Africa de na ye nwonran dodo
but when you tell me wo school na obi anyama who say na mema na na ye mama me obi anyama me da
me
wow draw there
me a se si am no tie wo me paper ne pen metimi ayama
akwasi ya kasi ya nya one say first na exercise book yo mu de ma ye na we
na we che
ya se mo twa wo de kwato so
da bi utresi
wo de toto anu a wo wi ana de wo de so atwa ana blade
wo de kwato wo de to paper no so a na wo de pen no afemu chan kama nti be wi na draw wo
ni si da so wo mani so ma je wo hwe se me de me sampo ye
na draw wo paper no so
asa Ghana nyam na wo de afa ha na de afa nche me da so kai
hey military mine hey Ghana Armed Forces this morning 65 battalions artillery regiment all reported at 37 military palace.
Come 37 military hospital.
Kame casemetry mama uzayas. Meduomo kwesi ya. Greetings from Nita from this morning. To you all entire Ghana Armed Forces men and women. With the greatest respect to you all. This morning at hey so yetiamo na enkofo nso mpa nti message bebreba mo send say yammo asem kro no
I dey scandal now Ghana
there be paper no de no a wọ́n galamsey no kwafofole wo bia ese menka ana omu ya na kwabra sende ya me ni adaje a me de kwakwa yi asema no me ni adaje tese mempa hawo ania ma ye how no
ania monko Fort Estate fo no ho no monko omo website omo amobehu
e ba ma publish oh
na say omo de abayi de ba o me ayi wo de omo ko ho fine but say ye de ano be ka wa ha de
asema so tell me we pese me na me koka ma tell mpa wanyini kura so wodi
bitwitire
kwabna wanyina kwoti ahemfie why
agabiti ahemfie di asem
onu a wo so kura so wodi
na wa wo ye ne ba o ye hwia
me ya ketekete na me nkoka onu pa o ko wa o mra o va masama ya watisi ba onu okro no mpono onu si wo ayedi me na me nkoka me kaize ma ba se akonwa ato enti ya mesenko na me na frɛ me na me di mirika koye me duru wono mo a ebusia pani na wo hwɛ me yesi wo hene no onu mu wi kakra no ya se me na se me nana ni nie me de naba na o se ha wa frauden am se musa enti wa ba fraud na musa hu ka of your journal kan was 50 no konwa ati ya enti me kan wa so abebeja ba papa yin some kan ko mo amunye papa no na mon kan na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ko Bamako ekokosra womuma mpani. The Chief Executive Officer Ghana Enterprise Agency Margaret Ansai aka Mago Ordinin Fani Abetua ana wɔtrɛ sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɛmaa wɔn yere wɔn ho kwanim ɛmaa yere wɔn ho kwanim ɛna yɛn ne mmarima no nso yɛma mmaa kwan na wɔn mɛsen bɛrima wogyina beebi a no ɔbaa bɛsen a gyina nkyɛn na wɔn mɛsen kɔ mo deɛ mo obiara ma kwan mu na wɔn mɛsen kɔ ɛmaa mo nkɔ yɛama mo kwan beebi a mo pɛ sɛ mo kɔ biara mo deɛ mo nkɔ yɛ gyina akyire yɛhyɛ mo nkɔ bi nka ho daily post.
Mami fa the new crusading guide. Na the new crusading guide the ubokrata no ena mede toaso. The new crusading guide anopay and was say MP wadi ni mfonyini aba beto aha. Mami hwehwe ne din no. Ne din ne the same. Or the Martin James akosa.
Tachiman South.
Aha, mo. Eti MP Tachiman South to MP. And the new crusading guide they bought amanye. Watch there, ewaha. Sir, Emrashe Bedwani. What say, sir, private travel arrangement. Womo yema president no. Womo nya hweye papa. Womo nya hweye wo ho. Na saadie we no. Eye security threat. Eye reckless. Eya de bia ase sebio krontoma no hesisu mu na so ase eye gidigidi wo mo nhye da nhye emfa nto ho na wonom ede kɔ saa eno no waka eho asem ewo the new crusading guide de wo krata yi mum na wo san akasa ewo ha sei ena wo kyese koka kwabna se onim koka wuzu onim koka chairman koka ana wakan sentrofo abomu ka chen sentrofo se omu nyina nko omu humbom omu ka omu hu abomu no na omu hunu se ade bi ewo wonum anim ade bi ewo wonum anim na kyese ade na da wonum anim no eso enu nti esesel enkabomu batitiru ye ewo MPP amanyokonum asante mantam na afewu yi no to nkyɛn a enioma ne akade a esese o mkeka won hu bomu a no betimi ama o makọ o manim no nso no wo nya ne saa ama the new crusading guide the bokrata de ho ansem aba wasi MPP loyal ladies wo nya new president no mo de na ba beto ha eno nso wa ha
why your friends
ayi
wo mo new president
mo new president no mama nkonkore na sese no
enu o man kan kire me
loyal ladies
sa wo ye o mo ayi wo ye o ka patrons no ho
ai enu wo man kan hwe an kire me
kwabna
hwan foforo mo wo mo nya hwan
omo de na yi na tu ha wa ha mama
ni din wo ho
to bo na me hwe ni din no
so ni din
o se ye friend no General Sika Susan amo the new crusading guide for
so first for no Ewurade ye wo mu adom mu nyinya appointment
Susanna amo Susanna amo
wo mu nyinya appointment ya pe en wo mu yi wo mu anim ankaefo no
eni e say de wo manya ni
wo mu nyinya appointment ya pe
ye friend no Susanna amo omo ta friend no General Sika
okay
oh you're very beautiful only
be president loyal ladies
only her nto you're fine woman yeah you're fine woman
omunya ye womu wi abato a ebinim nya post a pe eno ano no
omo de wo ye de
enka ma ye se bass ya mode wo mu gum ni timu a mode wo mu timu a
ya asem ketwa
monza de NDC for ye appointment hwe se who the carpet omo tema boys in girls
and so omo yehu omo limelight no de
yes
we say omo na gina baby
MPP
agi so omo ya
so omo akogu backyard akwose sankokrafo no a wo mu mata no no omo de omo abegu wo
omo ba omo bra wie no
adufude pe wo din na wo no wo ba ba di post wasa kan kam so
na gwabra me de ma mento aso na the new crusading guide that sign at the oman hene awo awon any ni pension as abre omo kwakọ face prosecution no watch 2022 menteme ho asebisi ye na we no na eye ahensie ho sensem enam so ema enipa bi hwere wono mo nkwa na the new crusading guide say wo mo hyeda bochire akwa posifo akobi so mo say anyenye bia asam na no kra na ama posifo asisu dua predwan wo mo kire say asam na ya no kro asam no eye no kre say asam no attorney general wa ye ne hwehwemu ahwe adanse e wa kire enyina keka bom kire say ane se de asi akwa ye na danse e wo ho no nyina na betimi akokoto ama omakwa akodi asam no na ya hwehwe se hwehwemu no na omo aye e de akoma attorney general no eti se adanse na e wo ho no eno no omo de ekokoto na omo akwakobu atia omanhene wo a wo win eni enipa nsia a sabre wo mo kwakogina mra nanim na omo ne emra no akwakoko atie na ensam ne de wo chese we esiye 2022 November ne da na etoso ensia na ye me baketo ne birthday sa da no 2022 ena wo chese enam so ema enipa nan hwere wonom enkwa na sa nipa nan yi ebi nsukra prepraye ema said the entokwa na esi wo Western North region wono na esemani na ense okakire eti enam so ama sa nipa nan ne hwere wo mo nkwa saa no efiri sa bre na o kwamna wonim se emremu no se eba court nsensem na yewu a etimi chere ye pa wanwe ya abeka se wasem no kra ye de ya to atwene na enso so attorney general ye ne hwehwemu awie ena wo chesa danse e wachire no ebetumi akokot ama makwa akodi asem no nti ye kasa de aposifo na siso se wonom ekokot
na the new publisher de bokrata nanim ha aye techima south mrase betani mate de mensa kosa and what say his excellency John Dramani Mahama onye safe ekwanya ne wiem sanya wodi tukwan no se de wo mu ya arrangement no what say wo mpe ononyamfo Alexander Fenyomake enra wo ko dwumedie no ase bi odu okra no wo sa ebra wo de asepie mampeni nanado ekra asore ya no wo no nso esebie edi hia no nipa ko ho kakrabat no mu nye bebre sa ena Afenyomake ntre se edin Ghana ama Ghana no kura je bi dankwa na de baye je bi dankwa won wo ya ade nyina wo ya ade ye je bi dankwa enti mu a mokika nsem tia je bi dankwa ameka ho no yesi yenyai na je bi dankwa no wo ya je nkwa bole wo mu tra se wedding ye ya akase nyina ya bra ye de mra ne nsese ya to standard ye de ye wedding enie 1,000 cities no obi abese na ye 1,000 cities wo ya ma no bro so pe asamato wo mu tra se emankofo de pressure beton kofo so se asumesi ye bi enti esese me nsumi ye na duru ne de no ana se ebetra ne de no wo mu ba wie no na wo mu de ka na bank beda wo nu ka na nkura beda wo nu ka ebi kura wo no ma betumi abesesa ne de mu ne o manyina akọ se wo beje ebosia wo ntu aka enti to cut everything short ye taso ye na ketua bi enna ye standard ye da ho timonsa no nso hey fortunately me bra
no hoe
me on me yaka ate
o ka bna be kumi o
na madam for brabuo pa no fortunately me madam for brabuo pa me ni bokosi atafre eno on me yaka
enti o ye ne den
tisa wo bisa no
okay
tisa wo bisa no
ankasa onim de ode aye no
dabi enti on me yaka di besinne stella oda so an me yaka ebienne ene ye bebom di aminim but was what the foforo ba your friend no daily guest
what daily guest first na de he
no ye editor ma delegate
ampa ene na mbesa me
fortunately me
na de na daily guide that's omo ye ayi adadafo ni nyina afiri ho
daily guide on
wom ebi omo ko pass tena omo ko pe green na pastor omo ko pe asetena foforo enti wade mebra ne mfoni abeto asisi ade ne ho ayefu we jana bodje set se mrante ye de ni bi ena ne tiri wono nso
aye ne sa wo de ni bi
meme de ende ye akwafo de no emrante de no wo mu gya aha no
o masuntem de ni nyina afu
wo mu gya wo mu asuntre mu se ya na manim sha manim ya ketekete nti se me gya bia manim bayira
ye wa ye wu
ara wo mi a ngasa ya me a mu amanim se ma gya de hu teacher nkoma de ni se ya wani baje
aye de enwi no
ai teacher nkoma no no ni mu edu ena nanim nso da ho nanim ye degwa enti wono ne de no sei eye bebre sanko wa abrochirank ye betutwa beton saa na foto alimide no te wonso wo nwi bebre e wona suntim ena na body se no nso ye bebre te se ya awa ena ne tirinwi nso enwi wo so fita bra metia ho se bibia boko ba fawate wa
Mama for the Ghanaian publisher the Bilateral. Now the Ghanaian publisher and a minority leader war question MPP say womunya hwe ye we ye onimonyamfo afenyo markings onimonyamfo afenyo markings na wo kan de akere MPP for say momo mani na ho mo obi ankofa ntitimu bi amfa ma etie no ho asem so e wa ha afei wo se nanado o defend JB dankwa ne legacy ni ojato ho etie no so the Ghanaian publisher the Bilateral de aba ena afei wo che say ora na onimonyamfo James Agalga onimonyamfo intimfo dwo kwabrandamfo no ne me wo mo na ekwa akodi defense and interior committee no wo mo na ekwa akotena so na wo mo ahwe amano akọ afei osi shia oba wodi kan meet honorable Abena Osei Asare first female chairperson ma PAC Public Accounts Committee oba wodi kan a wono na ekwa akoye chairperson eti wono so wodi nimfo nyina beto ase ya
ono de wo beye nani eden pa
ya nani eden
wontumi ntwemfa
dabi nani eden ena o ma kwan ma meti
eye pa se wono ena wakwaye Public Accounts Committee tese se ukobu akonta na sika bia mu na ho bibia mu ensa dan to asum no de onya katasumu mu aso
ye bompa yes asre nyame ama na hoden nyame so nyame ma na hoden na oma ni nyansa bebre na won fantena park no so
wontumi compromise
no because park no so de so ohye papa magari say ya wo hwe we na say de wo say de si punch wo na
na e won so ye ntantro
na be de akotwa because omukuta omo evidence ni ntini ato nsa afrew enti wo ba aba be yi nsem wano ti wentimi ankere wo hu mu ye dia
de ha dene ne say Public Account Committee sitting a wo mu be ye findings ya wo mu de beba no ye nya ho hwe
ye kan na nipa ya kan keke
ye nya ho hwe na se wo mu de yi adwuma ena nka sika amane nkwanta ye retrieve ni nyina nka ye nkwobo besiampo but wo mu kwatena ho no mu a jirimdie kata asese proye ni nyina na ti afa so na aye passover ni yetem na aye passover ni yetem aye crossover ni yetem na de ye ne na nka wo se magdari Public Account Committee pa report wa yo mu de betudwa na wo se bebi sika pa ebi wa kro mu tumi kase sika asomasi ye hu bebi e fai eno anse yetete ho ha obia emfa obia ho ni obedi ano no ade achi a hwetere na ya crossover sam ni yetewo
enti no Public Accounts Committee no honorable Abena Osei Asare ena wono eba be ye chairperson unse na anu fia dakra oba mpunimpu
yes
oba mpunimpu fia enti no ena se do city no obenyina che papa unso ye kids kokrowa ama obenyina che wo otisa me maame owo mi se uhu no na no na maame nya 68 Independence Day no ono ye woni 6 March enti maame wonya 68 yeah
na telling Ghanaian guide the Bilateral nanim ha Labor Minister ana woni dika atane force wa omuso omu ba ba ko tia child labor nkwada ye de omu ye nkuru tujuma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wɔ Mali wɔne Mali mampani wɔyɛ sojani wɔn nam hanom sɛ ya wɔn bɔ nkɔmɔ. Attorney General nominated Francis Xavier Sosu Castile ɛna Honorable Bamba sɛ wɔn nkɔ General Legal Council na wɔn nkɔ serve ɛwɔ hɔ. Minerals Commission for kyerɛ sɛ nsase akɛseɛ mmiɛnsa ya wɔn de ma nkɔfoɔ sɛ wɔn nya so adwuma no wɔn kyerɛ sɛ nananom nsanji wɔn nsase na wɔn no kire mu no kama nti yɛde nsase na ma wɔn back ya Daily Ghanaian Guide ɛbɔ mu amaneɛ.
Mame fa da inquisitor mra na da inquisitor ɛna ɔbɔ amaneɛ sɛ gifty our mensa yɛ kasa yi wɔkyerɛ sɛ yɛ detain no ɛwɔ ghost names ho ano ɛwɔ National Service Scheme anaasɛ National Service Authority hɔ no ɛno ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha si enim sɛ no oni Ghana na nkrɔfoɔ so adwane ɛna ɔbaayɛ ɛna ɔmo adoa ne saa bere yi a ye wo ma detain no tie no ho asɛm wɔ ha wɔse finance minister wayɛ engagement wɔkɔ makola women no ɛma na ɛwɔ hɔ no wɔn kɔdi nkɔmɔ ɛwɔ budget no ho ɛne sɛ de wɔn bɛsi ayɛ no Techiman South ɛmrahyɛ badwani ɛna ɔso ayɛ worried ɛfa mampanyin ni security ho ɛno no ho asɛm ɛna yɛkaeɛ no na wɔde aba wɔse bibi ba Michael Bediako and COVID-19 cash ɛno so ho asɛm wɔse yɛ ade a wɔde ɛba na mampanyin John Dramani Mahama wɔne nam aman a atwa yɛ ho ahyia no wɔne ɔmo ɛkɔ akodi kaso bom ɔno mu didi nkɔmɔ nti ɛno so ho asɛm wɔde aba wɔ de inquisitor de wobɔ krata no
na de amede to am so yɛ the insight de wobɔ krata no a wɔkyerɛ sɛ krata bi akwasi pratens akaayɛ ɛna wɔkasa fa ho His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɔno nso ka asɛm korɔ no a ɛn wɔtɛ sɛ ekuo bi yɛfrɛ Central Intelligence Agency United States of America ɛna wɔn wɔ na pani bi wɔ Ghana anum sɛ wɔyɛ pani bɔne paa no wɔne saa nkɔfoɔ ne ne di kaso bom saa pani no ɛna wɔn yɛaya na wɔn tu Kwame Nkrumah CIA-foɔ ɛyɛ Americafoɔ adwumakuo na sɛbio yɛse wɔ hɔ bɛhu mpoatwa na yɛ kuromani na akyerɛ no so wɔn tuo mu kurom wɔn nim sɛ de aha sɛ movement ne te ba wobɛnya kɔnkɔnsani baako ɛwɔ yɛ mu ɔsa yɛ nipa bɔne ni yɛ a wɔbɛkyerɛkyerɛ wo movement ɛnti na nipa bia wonam wiase a ɛsɛ wo hwɛ wo ho yie ɛwɔ nipa ho na nipa nyɛ tirimu esu wo kɔ ba no a wo tirimu fitaa wo ndwene wɔ bia ho adwembɔne no na nipa korɔ te baabi plan na wo danfo wo sha ne sankade bɛkye na asɛm ato ye bisa sɛ nipa wo ahewa so wo nie wo bɛkyerɛ wo kyerɛ Kwame aba bɛte wadi wo bɔne sɛ nipa bɔnefoɔ ni bi ɛna yɛ ne siayefo ka bɔ mu a wo mutu Kwame Nkrumah yɛse Kwame Nkrumah de no yɛ agyenkwa na nko mo mai bedi yie paa nso nipa bɔnefoɔ ɛna ama Kwame Nkrumah ntumi anhwɛ ade yansi MPP amanyokuo no mu akuku dambi ɛna wo mu tɛsɛ nkugu a wo mu di yɛ ne fa kɛseɛ wɔtɛfrɛ ntumi ansa bɛgyam nyina fra akokɔ ntiwa mampani na ado dankɔ akufo ado mampani dada aka ho wɔtɛsɛ nneɛma bebree hɔ no mu a wɔyɛ na nya adepa ebi te sɛ National Cathedral wana suma na sɛ wonkosi National Cathedral na di akura na no obenya afiri mu but ordinary no obiri buahe nimfoni aba abetoa ɛtrɛ sɛ nneɛma no bi wɔ hɔ no mu amampani yɛ ya na enya de papa Cote d'Ivoire foɔ ɛna Ghana ɛne yɛ nyinaa yɛsrɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi aka bom na yɛayɛ atuma baako ɛkɔ waseo yɛnsan kwai afei Stephen Amua ɛne wɔka sɛ nkɔfoɔ bi a mbepodogyaise na wɔn mu aretrate a wɔbɛpa wɔn ho ntoma ɛkwan a 2024 mu fa so mu lusu yɛ no wɔbɛma ne nyinaa bɛdagya na wɔn ahu wɔn ahoto na wɔse what are the possibilities for peace in war Ukraine asɛm no will be saying every bra Ukraine for ɛne Russia for mo start sɛ mo ko munya medals bia ye mom abaso ye nka se we na abu we na abu we emom mu ankasa nipa da seni amoti wiase na mu kum adese ebe kakra ukorase a ema no tise be ma ba ko wale ma 100 kire se ema ni nyina ye kum wo mu nyina ena Ukraine wonum so the same thing wo mu so mema no ye kum wo mu a isi ade ya by force se wo mpo ni a wo ya be ma tise wo tutu fam kwhye wo ye beto ai tise wo dwane anya sa ye baba be fa wo se kokon ena wo kokon so a possibility se wo be wu no wo soro enti asojafo na ekono Russia asojafo no mema no ye kum wo mu a ena Ukraine fo mema no so ye kum wo mu a nti sisi ase wo ye teacher ni o wo ye doctor o wo ye police o wo ye hwan wo bia kokon ena wo makum wo mu mema no anti ma no ena aye bebre wo ho ena wo mu di kuna the inside
mama for the chronicle the obakrata nemra na the chronicle the obakrata no oba amane say Nigeria for me no osusu say wonum eye kidnappers o mo chi nipasie no ye the bail term eto o mo so na wo mo antimi emiti o mo antimi anya o mo beba begina ama wo mo enti no ho asem e wo chronicle the obakrata nanim ha o che say train saga we a wild goose chase and also ho asem wa ha sky train ho asem no Ghana kwabena ya wasahene osahene e wo parliament wo fire mu kese se de wo si asoja no esem ani won se o ka kire owura ahwanyo markins na e kasa wa ha e na wo kire se aban wo a wo se wo mpe levy na nso so wa fa ho na they celebrating Independence Day eti no so ho asem chronicle da obokrata abomu e wo ahasei anopei
na akoso waka custodian
amaka custodian
okay custodian aba
me kuta the new center so ha
okay
I mean count the new center now the new center the obokrata no na oba amane watch say dum so John Jinapo waje atum say an problem na e wo ho na e fuel supply na nke kan sa akra de aye to Ghana yetimi ma benifo light yetimi supply wo mo light Burkina for ye mo light eti ye fuel supply na any kana da ho no e na ama we mu nyina aba eti the new center bomu amane afei the new center no obo amane o che say hwan e na ekwakoye Ghana Immigration Service for boss Francis Pamdeti onu say minim no so nim no obeye no ye PR no na ye frɛ na no ofa pa ena wode enipa no san nine enum nsia enson nipa nson no de omumfo nyini aba betoa wo say a tight race hwan ena be ye boss e wa ha ena wode Prudence Akonsosu wode Edward Kofiusu wode Evelyn Lochu ena wode Faisal Disu afa wode Samuel Basintele Amadu. Wow, and a last one on oye Lord Kwesifori Efrifa. So you saw me na one asosa ye be ye na a tight race and a sabre wo ho. Eti no so mo hwede obedi animu. And na wo ba amane wa ha se Dr. Ato Forsen what the budget ye di kan e wo mamamu mu e be ba nyame ya adom a wo kena. Eti no so ho asem e wo aha.
Na sa kwesha un kan daily dispatch.
There be mingo.
Dispatch.
Na daily dispatch enim ha no say. And na wo kire eniemadu ya ye krefri nkofo aman so. E de ba pa. And na edu nso a ye de free ha no nkofo aman so. Entunya daily dispatch a obehu asem what they are say inside. Was say top 10 import and na top 10 export. Na nioma ye krefri nkofo aman so ba pa. Jogate ena kasa yi ebra okọ ena ibi en wacha sky train no ono wankase obi antie ska ma obi a o emi oho mankada wontie ska ma biala o nyemi na mmakwa no wontie ska ma biala na sika a wo kana asem oye $2 million no so honyona oye Ghana GIIF diemba
we Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund.
Ghana
Infrastructure
Investment Fund. Aha, wase munko bisa Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund for woman etu assess kan Jogati and Wakasi. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama kyerɛ sɛ document bi a woman saka kyerɛ sɛ US for CIA ɛna womutu wasaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah efra konwa so ya wantumi ancha de ensi na Daily Democrat anim ha Vice President Professor Jena no Opoku Agyeman and what in phone abetwe was it gender equality, what men can do women can also do better. Daddy Lumba I say dear man mabetumi ye abua woman puntu nyina ema ye betumi ye bio want to break free dear man mabetumi ye no man so betumi ye bi enti yama ma kwan na womunkunko omanim afei yase eda enkwada ne dibie school no Minister of Education and what I say yenye review kakra wom date no said ye be betumi abo abatan ebi wo hono kra mu bie school a na ya bosumi no mfimfini obi aniska sem me kra de nka betumi a mu be bie school bia mu mie free first wode ko anampo se second third ho ede kro no ebedru ho no na bosumi aso ye tua ye ka enti batan bia wusika kakra wo no na mota bie school no tutesi mfimfini bebrebe obi aniska wo no ho a mo se ye bie school Rota Ghana ene ebremu polisifo se galamse ekosoro no aposifo ka ho galamse ekosoro no aposifo ka ho aposifo ene ebua nkofo mu mu tufo mu agudie wo kwa bone so ti yesi epesi etu efam agudie tu wo kwa bone so a ene kantra aposifo so omunyai obekọ commander mua no concession enti ukọ kandi akura se o yase nkofo bi bo ni amu mo tipof no mo adwane afei non communicable diseases no yase ehia urgent attention pa yama ya adwene enkoso e na yentumi entuso esa na political land democrat enim hase was His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and what I say wabema na memwo no aye kama pa kwati ofosi na ekase ebra John Dramani Mahama Ghana mampeni ko Bamako okosi amali mampeni no democrat tete humfoni ade aba finance minister Ewrade adoma a wochena ato forcing sese wo mo horo ne ka no a wochena wo de document ni begum no ne nkrata ne nyina nso wasesa me ya sure say finance minister dear obesesi tu abotai when ki African wo foriato aya dan ya obesa white obesa top white obesa down white aya dan ya obeko to Bible and the ucha bet ya bedi obeko to Bible obeba me kind of kama obanso a obran ho asese hamo lion na eja ato de oye kratini oye dena obesesi utu abotai na wasane mpaboa no Ghana flag naden oda tana akoko nta atoboko parliament och na maximum me ote bayatin oda kwatum na chebafo na enyim anka atomchawo yesi gold board no ebinim cheso mo
ye ni ebisa
ho asem yi na Ghana feed majare wo ba mo yo na Ghana feed yanim ha afanyoma ken wosra MPP amanyoko se wo mo masomdie mra na wo mo akekeka wo mo ho ate dodo afie chi ni abofo enti wo mo nse na wo mo nya niam aye mampani John Dramani Mahama pɛsi yɛ ne Burkina fo anyɔnkofa no Malifoɔ deɛ no ɛyɛ soronko na ononyamfoɔ kan wofori ata ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛbra special prosecutor declare no wanted ne ho dwiri no sɛ na papa so ɔpa homa so ɔnyɛ n'anum dɛ ne yie mu a adeɛ bi a wɔyɛ bia sɛdeɛ bɛboa Ghana nti ne wɔyɛɛyɛ na ɔno wɔto adeɛ no wɔpɛ Ghana yɛ die pa na ɛda na koma so na bɛda yɛ ne sumi na so obi a watumi agyina mu atoto ɔmayi sikasɛm mfie nson 7 consecutive year
obi asoma kabra
akosi anabɛda wanya ase amu wase ya sabo no kro no obi a wayɛ adwuma sei mfinsie nson atoto ɔmayi sikasɛm wa bi nsi da na nkanyo no anka Ghana collapse ye na bɛda yɛ ne sumi na so we declare no wanted wow ɔse ne ho dwiri no pa enzema adesie bi ɛna wɔmɔbɔ JDM aba so wa apante Judith Bray sɛ wɔno mo anso mo ho anwanwa enzema youth anya mo kuro ya na da no mo de ba papers mu bebre sɛ mo da Mahama ase so wa ma engineer late so wonya acting wa majari nyi wo mu a
enzema for na
anya enzema fo ya nyima youth yala ɛna mo am se mo da Mahama ase sɛ wa ma Dr. Benasante ko engineer late emehwe akire ya mo bo na baso yi mo si won tanya engineer late won confirm no preko no onya CEO enya mo ala ena sisi a mo san di mirika ba hanum ya mo san bo Mahama abaso bio se wasa akoyi Judith Bray ho baby abebeto bi ayemplo ensema afuoi mo ho anwanwa omu kasambo omu kanze akayenzu yenzu elele wule abromote oya mote ewulache yazu elele wule wuya yazu lele hu
na da oge dia enzema na dia era de
me kanzema mudi asabi aza dunkwamponte de bia moto rafa ako na customs fo akotse cigarette ya wo munum ya
eno zo mo ze e fi Ghana
omo tete we anu adi
eno ma
wo mo se anu adi pa ena tapenta do eno na wonum ana so abodam no aso obi ade bo kura wonte ema boys ni crazy no na she majari she eniama anebo ebedu 20.6 million Ghana cedis anya ne makete o enka nof won so no omudeko omudi ni nyina ekonof wo but ya chi omu enti ya je megidi se omu mfa nkodi nsamoni bia ewo the national voice yenim ha afanya makensra MPP amanyoko se obi ambare ne difference ye kan ofori traverses John Mahama na wase waya simple breakdown bi ewo de bokrata nanim a se wunya o be chire mu kama pa no one will say yes akoso kan independent one yo na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and one Mali Mampeni womu anum say ya womu bonkomo Sky Train Saga no yesi wide goose chase womu gusu a womu frefren kofo sa $2 million ne de ye mane nkokwa TB watchre daako edu ena watchre bibi ede afa ho na the tele satellite and was gift to a worry kwesi ayesi wada so awo NIB
Oh yes.
Ayama no be wa hu.
Yo. Sana na wo bisa say. Obi ma ye
update.
Nti obi o mama ye update.
Ye be ni no.
Yama ni bill.
Oh okay. Yama ni bill. Na yase ensase a nkofo grabo. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and waka kira IGP say omre mu na mansutie bi ekoso agina no onhwe na onsolve ni nyina na obia ente ne ho ase kama yasi nipedu na eprepra gunfire ebra wo mode ohini bi si so ewo achem anamase yasi entukwa esi wonom no na nya entuka ketua Republic Press so ononyafo kanuforiata we break silence gift waware isi ade enya ntie se yese ya grant ne bill mampeni na na danko akufu ado mampeni dada en wache se jebi danko obeye bi pa nti yamona baso eye majare wasa agyeman ebete na konwa na yahomesuti awabi yabesa ba na de bokrata no yadomu asuko ade amamo
na kwabene wonim say ene nso the new crusading guide ene the supreme ena na make us omo de Abright Foundation ye press release ni wasem eso ebaaye wono Abright Foundation pad de no yes enti eguso ye kwane kakra
sisi amadu
okay so your next trip no na ye kwa bibrem won say obi be bisa say kwan be na ya na ye fa so a ye hunu schools no wonim say Ghana Education Service a chechefo na wo mo freye
oh okay
wo mo an freye say
kwa bibrem wo eastern
wo eastern region won say ye tutum kwabena won say ye ntimi nkọ ba bia for now nti omo hia pa ye sika de esua ye sika sua papa ye hia sika no kra de e ba ko
na den na ya amon fa sponsorship no nkokoko edumaku ahodo no mo mo
kwabena ye de ko nenso unim se Ghana ha se ne tomre bi eye ne wunim anani bi wunim no
wo tumaku mu wosika
ye nka so mu ni sika mu wosika na opepa na ebi oho a wo be kwa kodru ono maka cho so omo de omo ye no omo social omo corporate social responsibilities na omo ye no enye de wo ye no bi na omo ye
omo mfa nka ho na pa
eti no na ya na ma ne ye problem no nti me I am just wondering how our president wakano minim so ma ye bi pen me kai pa 2014 2015 me kai omo ye bi ani gina e no mu jaye esan se politics ne ensem kekanti se wa wonim e no mu jaye me kai so se MPP fo nso ye bi omo so de no politics nti ani gina e na no so sam eno so kogu ye
de wo mu de ye NDC
ni sa ba ye de botachi ni ye de boba ama ne yi
no wo mu se sa time kaya wo mu se ana ye de nkwala no pad ne ye de komu no wo mu agege de
akoye aduro rituals nti no so e wo ho ne nso kwabene genuinely nkwala ne hia na me de say president me ekwan a obefa so obeye no esan se ye mpo a ye ankrankra na ye no kwabena enye better sa ohia data nti at least said de be ya be hia nkontabuo ne ho nsenkan nti e wo so de hu data ba said de wo fiti ase aye no e na se be ya sustainability e betumi atomu akwa akire because kwabena ye na se wan mo anhwe ya ye na wan hwe ya ese wontumi nye npo no waduru ba bi ese wuduru
say ye uhia ska
what you say because kwabena uko koduru said de omu ho na we mean to sabio e kurase too sometimes baby wo ha wokọ a e ya enya nika ebi wo ho kwa na e ka cha kwabena wan ha wontumi ni dibio enti e ya na enye bete kra
aya mon tretre mon kwa
okay we akosa no kwabena yankwa amano so ne ne eye owura John Boadu enkane na oye panya order siga no at the same time oye former MPP General Secretary. Yene ni common for gifting our remensa the detention no ho. Uncle Jebi Mache.
Major so now what you saying?
Yanko Pado Boko, they are chair na so e.
Yame Adom Boko.
Ye de yame ase. Na ye bisasa gifting our remensa detention by NIB. Wama granting a bill ana.
Yes, so far I'm granting a bill. But my menu kwasha siano na. It's me a picture. The thing is, I'm say you elections now. Give tea a two quite kakra. Na over kaya election ni morning yama na rumai so national service for by jail mo by say na the picture and edi enim nti wo na am say almost start go for invitation the crew woman say obia invite we are citizens of this country or who finds anytime I episode to coin be out to me to coin, whether locally or internationally. All them is there. Now, work on that. 8 years are a better engagement. Sometimes, no, and we had things so which I could leave. In the outside, baby, and baby, original make a cry. Yeah, no, better pay no home. But every now and then, over the NDC for, maybe see. Nyana ebechino and if I invite umba ni fiepo ebe hwehwe no ema uba oni hopo no akase unyana abechino ne niema edu be am say state of the nation address so baby and president na ankasa because president me wan say obia ubakaya around 2023 or baby na study nam samakro no yet your friend is saying maslock pin sika de command say onko chiche my game for ofa sika no do baby a ye hwehwe na dina sem odwane a ye dina sem ejeli ne besin ne maintain John Mahama, the president of the Republic of Ghana, whether in opposition or now, I can want them that. Maintain so I can't want them that. And the usual state of the nation's address are all me. Now, all because national services for no scandal be over. Now, as the ghost names. To try the Padodra under investigation, in terms of ghost names, you better say 80,000. Now every month, we have 50 million a day. Into what is a bill done it. Into we declare wanted. Now, Kasanin in Germany, or share taxes are air cost. Over Kaiser. Kenofayata at some point or no ankasa so or kwakosa no yare yenya invite na kra na nkofo with mask ekoni fie ahomache without warrant without anything eko ese so mo kochi no so mo ko search fie o mo ko ye den abra nipa no otu kwa no kwa inform mo se otu kwa. And on that one of the deputy directors for national services. So, and also Munya invited people with mask. Abba, gidi abechina edineko NIB. Na on my ayetichia, me say because people with mask. It will be show at the Okwa. It can be anybody. That is the danger that as citizens of our country, and they are two near one country. Or Tinebecho, mammy, one country. Or Tinebecho, and our own country at the next time, would ever have a and so my to purpose right to me, yes, they are. If I want to forward to it in a one gym, am I or Hobbit so and I before I bet you with mask Nanyama. If I have a far cry, yen to come you. Until you say, We're going to a dangerous era. We are no cool time. And yes, I have to buy way. So, if the president and Kasako can also say, what to say, be a Janan and Yamanti, or declare more wanted. Many a man, they also know. If you are some of okay, even though say, invite a gift, overshadow waba because you'll be our no old canny bibiana, so I be our old canny. Around that time and so no, and minority leader, and I be no boss no edin come say. See, I teaching of one at Johnny Yamano. Say on mine din. It is a bear, the Omo Peubia, on a minority leader. Omo fan so. Na onye sure say nipa kro no nfa akana mo instead say we kwa amochin kofo machine and ajo mask and all that. Around that time no na oma yete say and I before no say omo hia gift. That's why no ya dia usro bibia say why bibi ntino we to cry. Nti o say obeba. Nti e brada no na me adom obeduye. Obeduye no na quickly no na because say minority leader ejina mo no and a cast on bra. Even though as we speak now no yenya any letter of invitation bia no. Now because of that discussion immediately after the airport we go feel cry. Na you didn't call minority leader office. And also now you jumanti. On your category by 4-5. Adiasa. The you're coaching confirm matching any man. Who can say, oh, call Piena and I say, and I be around 4-5. Oh, I have more down. But you said no. Since more minority leader didn't come, I didn't na yetumi enye so onkofie kra nti straight away na driver no the call or reporter no na also ye kra bo yen nim so beba o nti ye kra nka ya po eni emanti na almost a group here almost about 5 hours we stand away no crane na the lawyer account. Yeah. That's 11-12. People no come say more money bill. It's say some visa no more we. See a kind na granting the bill. They on report to the following day. That is Wednesday. Report to best 10. And also now best 2 more baby answer. Omo be no to na no and also be 8 now of year. Now the following day no a holiday, that's the 1st March now. In for the 6th March in Pongo so 6th March there. And then your working day in your umbra fiada. If fiada no koi. Of course, fiada no almost report to 10 or after 3 hours. No be catch and say, oh, now come almost person be a confronting. And see never crow and you're ready to uncle almost number friend. So around 5-4 number friend and say, oh, on Sambra. Also, do that. Also, money lawyers in Mano, you see, you just almost be a man, almost dinner echoing say. Why no more sign organizing because regional office and na report. Organize a car. P no fano. Yo niku or the lawyers or man cherry be over the neck. If you are then you know over the neck. You do man you come say. First of all, the neck say clinic cover be. na ọmọdé kọ́ ọmọ headquarters wọ immigration hɔ na Ghana ha mmara no saa tete na sɛ weekend wokɔ police station ne ɛkyew a na police bɛkyew bɛyɛ sɛ Friday a ɔtumi de otum just a Monday with the expectation say 48 hours no obusu kra ye weekend some run ye twem since you are 48 hours any Monday any Tuesday any Saturday any Sunday do you be fiada 48 hours no kwesiada there to be also jano when jano na ko do Monday a nipa kro etumi siw James omo saa no the Friday omo de ko ye omo obi a mesra no the whole of Saturday they did not allow anybody to visit her and the Saturday no omo ka say oh Sunday they between have a visit knowing that 48 hours me able do the Sunday na around 10, no Saturday no around 10 ho baby and Omujano so no more dilechi and the coffee. Say almost searching fee. For my mother, answer no be between other search you feel. Or you warrant. So this search warrant from the court. James Omudu the fear, Omushisha fear, no more said, look, no, and so a lawyer. Doctor to a man of the answer. Warrant, I'm a better fear. Credit. Na state institution na mo behave say na mo de na mo fa kire aban institution you expect say you live above reproach no na nyema mo ye nyina ye nyema emfa kwan mu emfa mmere mu no better na citizens no ebusa organization no better na when you cooperation from the citizens for sex and organization. I think for me, you know, my honest view, the state institution and I'll be an anida hobia. Our names there, you run any organization. There's no organization where I can say number of people like you have a 100,000. Near the ghost names 80,000 account. That after you grab after you grab now Ghana had a kasa because maybe I'm a NDC. If I could I don't know or your MPP ni into them any haji. If you grab me or MPP basically I can't say no every month 50 million. Hey! I could go this 50 million in a woman maybe.
Hi.
Now, what you wait? Who do you want with you? Now, yes, or your accountant to say, Daniel. Now, Busumi Bia or the ghost names it's a man of 50 million a month. That you have a castle, that's the popularity. That's the guy. But you know, police station, how many did he? So, it's in my honest view from my background and everything. Obianiwa, between the 80% of ghost names, I can't payroll. You understand? Maybe something may have been done. I don't know. Making a non-interest mistake. Say give to away the bonnie be a buying in you. Never. Will be any far or what MPP more will be a core bear more MPP as a party, an organization. I said kutu passe Uncle Di Bonnie wa bemo, Uncle Disika wa bemo. That is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about human rights abuses. So I can see, say, almost that new information, perfect, yeah. It's almost intimidating, almost for so confessions from her. Almost yes, and not just to fish for information. That's exactly what I see. Now, what common sense? I can tell and say, payroll so nipa 100,000. Will be the additional 80,000 people. So now, after Israel, but it's unfortunate. The whole presidency can't have 70.
Internet kwa kwese saa asem na yani han omo exaggerate no.
Why no we are payroll of 80,000. The 80,000 out of 10 million for and got me here. The 80,000 on the payroll of 100,000. What is that? I don't know whether something has been done, but not to that magnitude. Jimmy, when Jimmy said that, or the additional 80% of ghost names and account. It's possible. And you can see from questions of officers, I don't know. Watch, yes, so down, but watch it. Badness alpha watch in every city.
Yeah, no wrist, wrist watch.
Obo.
Mamu bisa no wasem.
Bisa no one watch na we fa oba on fire on receipt in there. Watch the nya na yekoto store I di receipt. Nyama ye.
Ade na watch no mamu usu ne board dem pa na aze de.
Na ne board ya usi gaira. And you were free liberal market. I dare a ton of rotary, maybe a ton of $20,000. $500 of every ton. The 3 year sales, me call US weekend. No, last December, baby. Me call I say Black Friday because I go drive rotary. I say Black Friday. So you to me whom. I did a ton of $8,000 on the normal day. We told me $500. I said, I did a ton of $500. So me say, now who call a friend is saying internet so now Google. You can just on a Black Friday. Normal price $8,000. Never say a 7 o'clock. Next time they are multiplying. 16 Ghana cedis to $1. Who multiply a baby? Now, my tunnel, maybe a 2040, make people receipt. I don't make a Zoom like make people receipt of everything that I've bought in my life. Understand? See, maybe I hear corner. Me. Humami kakra because we've been through this before. So you actually go far watching. So I go through 1981, 82. Judges are what high court now appeal court. Go for by yes, show papa or there were how much here court now. I did see no panel. Near Kuomo. I did see no panel Kuomo. When you write in it, then if I know refuse omba, what could the fear on now? One of our watching cafe or cose baby no, how could the fear on watching? And I joke, I could try some Sabacana. So, but when you write, or refuse to say of a back. Now, also mask. And no safe either. The PND is answer me. I am surprised. Very surprised. And these things, President on Kawashi na Jitum pass on a Saski. Because on this specific one, State of the Nations address, also or that Naya declare the background wanted. It is a home or no ankasa at the Wapa. Johnny, because you invite you. Sir, intimidation tactics, I know say things. Jano, me and Danny, you know. Almost say on report to next. And the other call.
Okay, it's an answer. Best call.
And I almost say on bright 11. A law abiding citizen. A citizen of this country, I want to right. Abiding so on right there anytime be able invited. But the new rights, or decided to section is without a warrant. You go to court, pick a warrant, and go and do so. For a passport, be a nice and NIB. No, only right to demand the passport of any citizen of this country without the orders of the court.
Okay.
Most of you, lawyers they go on so. Lawyers they go
on. Uncle Jabina, now can be say one more man invitation be and the Kokoba say, I said the one more kitchen no moon. And I'm so my president, a can't say we issue directives. Says such people no money wanted. Is that the case?
That's exactly the case. Even when we sent her there on Tuesday, we are more chakra. So for the invite to yeah, and they share him for say the Monday as a day, and they invite to. Almost share names the formal invitation of the Baba as a Monday. Until now, we are not even prepared for you. I say, well, you're looking at it, we are much think of one agree. Or your bar, two international one case, with a motion who knows a damn. Mother China, actually, she didn't buy. So she had not received any invitation from anybody. It was the arrangement of the minority leaders. We are much system called for no. We are conform at the Omuwaji. And you know, over invite you via Mammy Asante. There are no normal catchers. As we speak now, the formal invitation via from them. They are law abiding citizens. See, yeah. Minority leader, and I'm getting in touch with her, and I'm saying, go on here, she, yeah, oh, say, oh, yeah, when you're studying them, Tamaklo. You are not. Now, what born with your forever. When you're studying them, Tamaklo. I studied them, Tamaklo, means this is the president that bonny did that. Now, you're a war, and my near my she will do. Now, you're pinning at the Sicama. I'll go this Sicano. And President, I am the party not buying a man attempt to arrest her. We send call for Kutu Pamamudi or Manisika. I don't know who ever declare we wanted.
Okay, and to say, as we speak, Sa no meya koso concerning nipa bi abi omususu say o man yedi di bia bi show wo size normal form saase no processes are wo de FM by inviting such people and I say ye ko form no go show ra eye kanofurata wa responde wa tro krata e de aba ano o kirem otu kwan enye say dwane e no o dwane by the one sem by from the office of the special prosecutor. Crime best in SSN Rama way, as a fast to handle that's all mine.
I mean, me say, and yeah, never to a handle size. But so ye Juma, Bay Juma. Me did they are qualified in their own right. Office of the special prosecutor, any was in Sama or Cocakai. Say a buying operatives. Ako invade obi fie anadwoa. Utumi ebani pie wenum say. Nipa kona na aseda. Akosi sankofo abeyesa on himself. For whatever purpose, nobody knows. And nobody is worried about this thing. The government officially didn't draw. Nobody's worried about it. So, you see, yeah, kind of say, Ubin Castle via Bibia, the Indiano Manenko. But you want any processes are, it is a man. Yeah, never tell Mumrano. Open him run a fire. Jomo from Rakwaso. Na Emma Ghana din and say feather. Because I think no international community. And what? Na Amnesty International cite Ghana for not using correct processes in addressing our issues. Western International Women Organization, because Nipane Obano, I cite Ghana for intimidating our women and not respecting the rights of women. You know how it effect on the nation in terms of investment, in terms of everything. So, see, say they can do better. They can do better. They can do better. And of course, Omo Hussein Kofubi, the Omonsa Abu Bibima. Nobody may, Yadia. Me could defend you, be our Korea scan. I'll go, we are no brave. You running the party, no cry. Kofubi, oh, I'm on Fakapre, cram my party name. I'm on Fakapre. Some of them, no. Yet is Oma Kofa Bibia. Any MPP asem. Any MPP asem cry.
As okay, so man for capre partner. What does it mean? Meaning say one more financial contributions and also obligations.
Ama baby
But one mun DBA or MPP part band mo.
DBA or baby DBA ama for capre ama partner. If you almost support to partner at the polling station on our party map, more support to Kakaba in terms of the center. Say, yeah, DBA or this came will do better there. Baby or massa. The search people, no. Wakoye ni busy na say we are. Nyafe na party, no. Everybody nichi. Almost support to you know there. The bibinia. Ye di ne chi nya say ye di ne chi say ye kutu pase onko wiesika. But processes not enya correct. Processes na I said that yeah be to intimidate the person and campo on his or her right. And no dear, then you never did it. Until I will make a sound on your banker. The Vienna as a NIB, right? You'll be a normal working hours, so I call. Professor in the cockota, Father Cockot. Professor in the cockota, a hot lady call faster. Then you say, Uber free nipa out to Tonano. Only case be out to Tonano, now Kokami be when you say against Sinifano. That's it, no. A chum cry. The video case ye on the dead baby, yeah, ora, yeah, say. I won't be the case in our family answer.
Na give to your deputy director. Enti obe bisasa na one more initiate investigations bia na ekrese ono no being the deputy director allegedly announce omu susu se anu amane wo ho a ono na eye ya na but are you privy to that?
Asama one home say deputy director and you on my final approval of the so to be sound say they did not gift some more director kasa. That is not to say me encourage some go to director you make kind of say they did not or deputy. The obsession for him, no, means that I know second. On your own, my final approval. On your entity head. You say be able to identify, say, or no, na, or ne, obia, or more input to payroll, no. Oni omo na aye kanana bi na omo de But I can say on authority from what I know and how government runs it. Be any hobbit with the ghost names 80% account. It's almost how many. Don't be anchor. One can say, "Crown, Jane, what's that? What Jane, what's that?"
Say 80% ghost names.
What's me that? That is a tie, rather. What's the payroll of 100,000, maybe 1,000, and 200 B. I'm going to do 200 and 100. For 80,000, I can bet my everything on it. And you know, crack. What I'm saying is, whatever it is, you some acquire so. If you invite me back, only case, many panel call. And you all know now the pen and no master, they are prosecuting. And the any. Then this issue not let us visit Omo days, Omo Yusu Mra Bonne, Ejidim Bonne. No, they shouldn't do that. Yeah, Omo Buffett Ghana 50. We committee grant was set up to investigate Ghana's activity. As part of terms of reference, most actors as they say, Obia Obeba before you, as some of the committee, no, in any manner. What way you swear not to prosecute the person. At the end of the movie, Omufili said, go for be edible. They were unable to prosecute them. But legally, one can watch it through. I should do things right. I think school ain't on your call. I didn't know when you're wrong.
Okay. Sunday we yakwa kwaye esabi a mze ya da ho se bi a aban bi ba aban sesa ba na se nrama we koso a well one ebet one more the other side they will be complaining political persecution others so beka say one more the rule of law na eye adwuma well ankeje bia homa no akate high need 100.9 80 updates Ewo eye gifty Owa remains a former deputy director the ma National Service Authority. Ankuje binana yene di nkoma. Odi na ni di akire a wa update yen sedia enwama ekoso. Ankuje bi fana na mi bisa se sa nwama we se aban sesa. Ase eyakwa se de bia no se aban sesa. Ye tete woman ye involved, woman say political persecution. Woman so ebe wa ben ni no, woman say ye de mra ye adwuma ye je o man ni sika. Ye be ko so an aye ni say ya na.
Because I understand because we are journalists. You are expected to be independent. Obia or your friend is saying NGO are what kind about human rights. And well-meaning Ghanaians decide to keep quiet when the laws of the country is trampled upon. And yet we'll be complaining because a buying will be a yesikana a buying cochino. That one you hear me speak about it. But we use 1920 tactics and you use Russia and Yemana to exact information I would do. Also, we are buying my stories, adults. So, where you see, I said, I'm by all right. Yeah, now you see, we are got out. You didn't even grab out on the grass, also, I buy a you understand? More party paying for no, I to Tom, I buy a see apartment. Attitude. And you're buying society Nka onu se muntaka to aban asase a odi aye estate. Nka onu se how na baby ote no aban asase. They say oh state catcher. They all kept quiet. And created an impression say so Oto aban asase a why bonnet. And we all kept quiet, including you, the general. If you hear, come on. And this our buying to start, and I got you be a party for complaining. And you're a but a crime papa, I am found faster, and no one them, and yeah, and no one them, Nameka. And you say, I you be legally. I said, I know, yes, I brought you a President Mama. Salary workers are all revoke my appointment in the man. Yeah, budget. Budget, so the name what is wrong 50 million. Budget is 50 million, 500 million. In the I budget now, open pump for the gun over finance and I saw. And no President Amazon just said, yeah, you guys will be that. That because not to say, President Mama and the client said, obey inviting. But to make sure, say, the rights young trample upon, he should have access to his lawyers, only be this against also Jana, who was so detaining and it's a more than 48 hours. For 48 hours of an court, only the them. Now, the kind of things that all citizens must be worried about. I'm not saying this to create an impression, say, if the MPP time could be against you. If you see wrong, if you wrong, if you see us now wrong. If you also as citizens, no, there was a baby corner wrong that, irrespective of your political whatever. Yeah, because we go on against your now. A done norm. A done normal. Ochina, maybe every account.
Okay. You better say so far party MPP will say no make saying.
Party MPP no. Say you try by you. Your formal committee just as we do all the time.
Yeah.
More as to what went wrong and all that. But that should not stop the party from its normal work and normal duties. That's where I'm a bit worried. It looks as if say, yeah, you will be there. And no, the main say, the Kony cry. Yamia don't know, Ochma, your friend National Executive Committee meeting. JB ever come on with the program. Bibeba na yashese activities because I'm on the ground of polling station electoral area constituency. I am inactive. Omnium direction. So then you. The regional party is the same. National party is the same. That's not how this party is run. Irrespective of committee in Jumano, party must continue to run. The committee in Jumano, you're better organizing meetings. So, your committee in better moon conference. Your committee in better rally. And I'm on sensitizing for, and I'm on communication for Bomonda. Near Cosona, ya, or Monka. Near my party, never say ya. I will say yeah. And your committee, our committee, and you know, there are amendments to our constitution. A committee, fact-finding committee, See, the party itself must continue to work. A horror akakaka
Na yate say obekọ for national chairmanship. Say one mu bie kwan na.
Wo de so mo bie kwan na. Ti da yen bie kwan die. Ebi kwa na ye be ka say contest elections bi on party no. Ebi kwa be ka say national chairman position ka ye twem. Ana general secretary position ka ye twem. Ebi aye be an appointment. Ebi kwa na you say, hey, there's no need for leadership anymore. Then I'll start to say, but I'm mother, na the Nimuya, na Yebe Yedia. Do an amish, Omo Bano. Almost a party, na see, Oma Yebita, almost a fear. They have a vision for this party. They know where we are. They have understanding of where we are. Not only the understanding, but what to do. Oma Yebida. Na me share na Oma nim the name do sa. I'll put forth myself to.
Internet just with decision to whether or not so be contest and
the why no cry. With me, you know, what else do I want in this party? Well, there's any achievement to achieve in the party in terms of helping this party, working for this party. I've done it. Polling station chairman, constituency chairman, constituency secretary, research and information at the regional level, national youth treasurer, finance officer of the party, national youth organizer, the deputy director of communication, national organizer. At some point, Emuya Damon Kwame Akti, general secretary, national organizer. Also, the general secretary at the party needs your position. The most difficult elections we've won. As I've been winning bill. Why now? Ultimately, na bravo. I took off for this party than this. And yet, me na the year you, and 1980, na years 1970, with that view, make kind about me and Kasa. Because of that, they carry Accra finance blessing, I suffer over the years. But this is what I've been doing over the years. Indeed, do how that me share na the economy because my phone go for free. And I'm going to police headquarters. So some on them kind. As a man contest, if I'm in Pabone. It's a matter of yeah, and a lot of people like that. Do because it's easy. Maybe I call. I think it's so low. 276 Parliament near 88 at 89. You're thinking very low. See, and you be there, you be or be copel. A Jumadin. And for some of us, I was engaged. I say, "Young, your crab, young." Go all the sacrifices I hear no crowd. Yeah, home to see it. But and on the decided say, "A Juma, and ocean call for almost a deal with you over the years." Now, because of all do with you, you know, maybe I'll be also when you're almost in Yan and Yama, almost so at say, almost ABs, more. On show, then decided say, because if you are here, you know, I said, I was say the money and farm mounty, or Joe. I think, a do now roadmap on the back. Now we shall now if the conditions are right. Consider.
Okay. Now, one more mukase, one more. Actually, say every card-bearing member of the party on your part of such major elections are never so party the mono. When is half on the idea?
The elections bang a year come out. You see, sometimes no, all those elections I want to careful. Everyone take decisions there. Over can knee-jerk decisions eventually, you know, it will come to haunt you. In my honest view, in our party, the delegate system no baby a hard game pa ya motive de pa a parliamentary e boa you have two constituency elections, you have two regional elections, you have two national elections. The engineers will be complaining, say I'm be afraid, I'm away. It doesn't happen. Even at the presidential no cry. First no nana you be a move be any say no. The last one and the previous ones I hear. There may be who say the attendance and some presidential candidates if can form against or more government in the apart from that, we was complaining that Yamobi Skabi man and Brussels. In the presidential elections, our advocates say that super delegates conference, a hot source of the problem in the presidential primaries. And if I can create less than 1,000, a cotuabano, a honor a man go for Phyllis A. We were there over here early. Constituency chairman, regional executive, national council of elders, Senate branch. I say, yeah, before form community, there's a 5 no. Yeah, 1. They are not there. And I'm also saying so because since I started 2010, super delegates conference. I know Bermu because of the past 17 that contest in 2007. No? I see, I'm saying the past 17 that contest in the panel broke 5 I am son so and only super delegates conference. Since then, you start here. You talk about the already first, you told the normal one or defense. So, and that your defense, so difference, no what. And why waste our time on super delegates conference? And to almost 400, I'm contesting. This presidential election, general election. The balance of many panels are 13 or Saramba. I know a geobisica. Maybe between me and no money, I was 98%. Job contesting on we are 400. I am on contesting in our level of elections because it has a tendency of dividing and creating an early voting system. There are no people. Maybe a hard game now, and no major concern. I will be a can. And no, or can't be a national problem. A parliamentary primaries. Elementary primaries. They are 100 years. Effort be biara. I be bois. Na sikasem no abafom no. I know they are not support.
Okay.
Effort be. So, and the also the suggestion say every card bearing money and to abano. The difficulty with that is that only a card system what operative for a very long time and what integrity of BIGDR who implement this idea in hacking. I think the NDC had an experience in 2012, towards 2016 also. They abandoned it quickly.
Yeah.
See, I support any move, and that should be the ideal. The ideal situation is that in choosing our local reps, particularly parliamentary in India, it do be say a caste system, no, a transparent, one integrity in the Obi akoto abai no, papa. So you can do what they are. There's who to preoccupy Paul here. The Mujana. So, and you take the ideas, no? The other, most of the country will be anchors and the other. And yet, problem for all elections.
Yeah.
That is the constituency elections. Yeah, no. Obedi constituency, chairman and secretary. I don't know. I can job any room. Pick up in a woman. I don't know. I'll cut off fridge. I'm a delegate. I'm a trauma man. And our regional election. And our national election. I don't be national opposition general secretary. Opposition national. I don't know. Then the woman. I don't know. Over 2 years ago, 5,000, 10,000. They are my delegate. It's a problem. It's a problem. It's a parliamentary. The national officers constituency regional. Obi and two obi aka. You know, I go bon car bon compare the tier African. So unless of course you have a contrary view from what I'm saying, I have run this party over years. The problem I can delegate system. No, it's not with the internal elections. The only internal elections are having a parliamentary, and to some extent presidential. And the council super delegates conference. About 220, 300, bribe will be a bribe. You understand? See, and discussing ye. And you be creating pressure, say, there's a problem for everybody. No. And this are
okay. I could be an open yet and say someone near Dinkomo, or be no many swatch.
Then we am back on this, and we're thinking a chance. I'm in Yamina.
As I sent into you, young one, I chew me. That's it. Amen. And come. All right. Jenny Aya John Boadu, a former MPP General Secretary, Siga, and can know a quantity for penny. Or down on any no. It didn't come on. Need 100.9. As you need now, a come of Robizo. Emma, our more your media fraternity. Your Baba Bidi, and Hong Kong is here.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. Nanaya Kwenadu. Ewo yenchen alongside Akosia Sapon. Na dienti anano pe otimanim ene se oye patron na de ma network of women in broadcasting. Ejuma yeye. Na ye bebon koma na ya mache.
Yeja.
Oba penny na to say me who say ewa ha say chache.
In fact,
I can't even remember. Tell me about that time na baby out
some 3 years ago na me ye adwuma oni ti na metatena hapa. And me did 2 p.m. fetch. And on Saturdays and so. I'm it's not baby. I would say. But for 1 year, 3 months, in my life, so that. One fan chummy. Yes, soon for those who are in 90. Mom penny me for another soon feature the hunty.
That's right. You, baby, I'll go here.
I rather do me a way.
Yeah, then I go pass it. I go say I'm more about from go coins, so the medical mark.
Oh, medical and they here. You're dreaming. That you said the idea. Oh, when a mom penny dilly, maybe what may I backing vocalist.
Na network of women in broadcasting. You go there.
A mother before. Jerry, a tip for Mamma Nachi, Patron, what to say? There are dear Mafel. Micheko Tia, Sir Anya Shimotim Kakasi, Bossofa. It is you. Jerry made us say network of women in broadcasting. A ma de before.
Okay.
On say and setro adwuma ye wona hodo ye wo one a etro omo etro wo print ye wo one a wo produce as in technical omo mane cameras so omo ye editing ene ni nuanom ene ye wo one a wo bodawro te say de me ne wo eye anopai na ye my Ghana mu ye hu say ye won central foku batan a hwe ye nyina na emma ye different species altogether ye bosu enema bebre edanso e free emema ho etie ye say ye bebobo ma e woda ubo adwuma no mu na yenim ye hawo na yetimi anya nantuo agina so na anentuo na boa yɛn ama yɛtumi akoyɛ hawa yɛwɔ sɛ enipa yɛnim sɛ so ɔbaa di yi a obroni si ɛwɔ ripple effect ɛwɔ society so ɔbaa de ubɔfoɔ ɔyɛ responsible a ɛboa sanitize yɛn airwaves ɔboa ɔnhyɛ takra wɔ gym ɔbɛboa yɛn adwuma no frenchim na de nkɔsoɔ ne nkan korɔ no a yɛn nyinaa yɛhwehwɛ sɛ nipa no abrɛ yɛn ɛno nti bɛyɛ sɛ mfie kakra ni seminsura from 2019 ɛna yɛdidi di yɛn ho nkɔmmɔ na yɛduru baabi a yɛho sɛ ɛmoa ne bɔ mu sɛ yuwa ɛna ɛgyigyi mu nti ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ regularize yɛn ho na yɛtumi dan yɛn ho adi kyerɛ ɔman Ghana manba ɛne amansan na yɛne soade hunu no yɛne wɔn kyɛ na afei mmoa yɛbɛtumi de aboa yɛn ho sɛ nipa yɛtumi adi ho dwuma ɛno nti yɛkeka nneɛma siani ɛfa nhyehyɛ nyinaa kwan mu afei na kwan mu atene ama yɛn ama 14th of this month na just fiade di yɛn ni fiade we ya yɛbɛda na kuo no adi officially na manse hu sɛ sɛdeɛ yɛwɔ mmaa de ubɔfoɔ badwakuo network of women in broadcasting. Na yɛtumi agyina no so ɔmo ba foforo yi mo yɛbɛtumi de aboa ɔmo wɔ mu dada hawa ɔmo wɔ mu kwa yɛbɛfa so yɛbɛtuatua ntokro ne bi na aboa ma yɛ dwuma nso adanso na yɛmfa so ɛde ama ɔman no ɛno nti ɛna no pɛ me wɔ ha.
Okay, na mo find out who say bi a yɛdwuma ɛma egu mu no challenges bi wɔ hɔ a wɔn face and the need sɛ mo bɛ establish a kuwe na etim dey address such challenges na wɔ yɛdwuma.
Of course, yes. Your challenges be brave.
Peculiar
to women in broadcasting. On say, Majeri, you share broadcasting in Kwakeka. Now, with advancement in technology and the use of social media and Kwamponti. Kaneno, na me tibi ba betina studio ha say ya. Ebi a me siesie me ho siesie bia nobody will even see me. They will only hear my voice. Ne, akosu ate hey, oyiwa making ana odamede camera to me sui. Enti my appearance is something that needs to be worked on. Yeah. And your appearance keke, the brain adwene na me de ye adwuma no. Ehia nourishment. Ehia se nimdie ebe kɔ n'anim. Ehia se ntiase ebe ba. Ɛno nti we want to use this platform to help advancement women in broadcasting in terms of education, in terms of capacity building, and then even in terms of economic advancement. Majari yenye hey, where the menin sound. Yeah. Ememe. Bopu adwuma mumuka krebi na ekofi akọ no aduane. Akosi niema. Akoyese. Broadcasting ye timeless. Unlike Minya no te banka obekwa clock 8 a.m. 1.5 p.m. no. Sometimes we start work at 5 a.m. and close as late as 11 p.m. Yeah. It's a peculiar job, a different approach, different attention in dealing with your issues. Okay. So you decided same the journalism fraternity hokakraka, but the peculiar issues of women in broadcasting needs to be attended to. Say a fa and no one dream. Okay. In tea and it's all right. Now, yeah, can so far saying that Motimia coordinated the affairs because said I'm over than a D. Namea Doma a Friday. Saying that my coordinating affairs, wama ba on board. Saying that arrangements in it. Arrangements in the say, you didn't start with the national chapter. Okay. That is the umbrella of all women in broadcasting. Okay. Currently, there were over 100 members.
Okay. Across the country?
Not even across, across regions. Okay. Not the entire country. Okay. You decided, same. Let's do first things first. Let's institutionalize the association first. Na ye na fe ya dwa na etimi around. Honestly or personally, mako the northern part of Ghana, mako the middle sector of Ghana, and then the southern part of Mibezi. Majeri, there are peculiar issues of women.
Okay.
I was talking to my executives one of the days I make catch them. Me the sanitary pad me call middle belt na me was sanitary pad kakra o me ka mu asoba any adwuma ye hunti. So let me look for a deprived community and give the sanitary pads to the young girls now or talk to them about effects of teenage pregnancy and the likes. Journalists and I say broadcaster only machine free one of the stations within the middle belt. No, but as an sister, one my name so muye juma, mubetimi atobi. McJerry, the salary 250 Ghana cedis a month. Sanitary pad 20-25 cedis.
Yeah.
Manu see ye no, any dear me who ye no, and you been a back catcher me say jaw sanitary pad ni bi. But me Jenny be ria, or ye de uboni. Again, or no more dear quite educate you be. We need to empower her.
Yeah.
Empowerment in what form? Or 250 Ghana cedis. What else can she do for herself to earn money, buy her own sanitary pad, and even buy some for other young women? And we have a broad problem. Yakasi be funny in our boma ni sube brie. Ti ekwane nkakra. Omanfo etimenia no pay. Yes, corporate Ghana. An empowered woman is an asset to society. So is an empowered broadcaster. Or your asset to your information delivery, education, and even emancipation in general. They should come on board and help us. Give us a tap on the shoulder. Not only that, resource us so that we can make the world a better place for all of us.
Okay. And Friday, you made an episode.
British Council.
Okay, British Council.
Yes.
And I'm not on Sadia Frere ABA, Nipebia, maybe a one more broadcasting a Jumeno, one more cry, be a more one, Jim idea.
Yeah, we're old broadcasters, yeah, my minimum year pace setters.
Okay.
In fact, even the name was supposed to be Women in Broadcasting, but we realized, years ago, yeah, my minimum GBC, Estate, na entimi engina papa. The name has already been registered. The network na krabe share any so your network of women in broadcasting okay. Now fully registered and then on board. Yeah, we old mothers. They will be coming.
Okay.
Yeah, were people within other institutions, women in PR. Women in aviation, women in other sectors of the economy who will be supporting us. Yeah, institutionalizing network of women in broadcasting. Yeah, starting Huejuma last year. The then information minister, Honorable Fatimatu Abubakar, yeah. She was very, very, very instrumental in welfare.
Okay.
And there were people like her as patrons, who will be also supporting us, and then people from all walks of life. They are from me. I may be leaving some out and yet better for us, but these ones need to be mentioned specifically. They are all coming to support us on the inaugural day.
So after.
We have the people in diplomacy. We have the development partners as well.
Okay.
And then we have gender institutions, other media institutions who are all coming to support us.
Friday.
Yes.
British Council.
Yes, British Council.
Time being.
9 a.m.
9 a.m. number.
We are broadcasters. Who say I say abonunsia?
Yeah.
Abonunsia. So 9 a.m. prompt.
Okay. Now, after inauguration, what next?
After inauguration, women in broadcasting and the world, Ghana, should look out for us. Because right after inauguration, we have our training programs lined up.
Okay.
Training programs to train a man in what we do. Dr. Enime Wiafia Kentenum, they are ever ready. They are set, waiting to empower us with a lot of education, the trends that the media is going now, and then how we should do things to be relevant, to help society, to add your quota to the development of our motherland. We have series of programs, education programs, training programs ahead of us, and then we'll be going to the regions to mobilize, and it's an association. So, and yet compulsory, and voluntary. If you want to join us, then you come, you register. Registration is at a fee.
Okay.
Registration is at a fee. Membership is voluntary, but by registering. So whoever is interested, you will waiver Emma Yenuanuma what deprived communities. Because Obi or Jack at 250 Ghana cedis there. So I can so make 200 Ghana cedis in register to join an association before she will be empowered. Then you defeat the purpose of empowering them. And then voila, we go.
I go sound now your organizer.
Annie.
I said
so see idea.
Organizing
they are organizing party. Nyame adoma Friday. Nina na patron nana ya kune du aka no. And nana kasa no ka na empowerment no. Was say a matimi gina omo na so won century adwuma nim. Ebre bia no yentem ma na nka. Ye hunu say ye maame no mpanimfo mu di animu no ebi pushi omo konti ti se patron na ya say ye di ne nam achi kakra nti yen a ye ba no ye nyina no de omo ehunu dada no omo de eba be hye yen mu afei with the organizing no bibia da na kwan mu kama na ye was sponsors nso nyame adom omo abehye yasene nyame adom a efiada no omo eba omo so beba bi na omo de omo ani abehye se omo sponsor ya na omo so yasene na nye saa keke na emom eye ade papa bi a omo benya so de afri mu enti ye beda obi eti say the days classics and the days home omo eton ma neoma eye bubu nom ne atade kama wo pese wo hye ko ba bia you already so ye dey asan ho ntu ko ya pe na wo hye de akọ ba bia de be ko bia na the days home so de ye ka edam nkonwa ne bibia eno so kama omo eton me pa cho the days home no omo ewo Gethsemane omo ne di nhwe animu na ye wo blue skies and me ma me bese omo na omo na nourish yen ye kwa ye bibia drinks e benum ne ye dessert bibia
when item 13 be pure
oh my Jerry Emma ye tie adwuma mu atie enya na me cooking utensils gusu ha ya ye wo fufu ma mu ye be mo ye be didi baby ama wo bi aduane wo ho eti apart from blue sky say nourish yen Dr. KK Pepra o sidan o to adansi ni ma ye no se o ye wo fia and if we make the home enti omo be pia yen Dr. KK Pepra e de enterprise nyina etaye chi
much wow
said the no we nom na cry mu say we are calling on others to come and help us. Yes, corporate Ghana should come and help us. Together we are all agents of development. Na in developing motherland Ghana.
Na emma minim say mo emme bi so wo ho a say womo ma for mo a womo so beboa because yenim say emma in the broadcasting industry munina no muni a particular general challenge be at the farm ma especially we exposed certain people certain class of people a mu do make us do there but mema is wom enti minim mo de mema bi so ba on board
so you see a baby a ma wo bia a mema wo ho by yen gender ye compliment to men yankopon bo ade nyina awie no bo ye say ye mema bibia nyema without yen ensi eti wo ho but at the end ye complimentary we compliment men and we believe in a he for she say ye betimi afri ye haw mu a ye emema beti yase omo beboa yen omo be ma ye chigina ene ye betimi akọ and nene nansi an na edi International Women's Day. Yes, ye kase CAE na me fa Ghana Statistical Service. Omo current report on the status of women ewo Ghana. you see, sir, maybe are still being abused. Abused by who? By men. And how can we work without considering men? We have to. Yawa mema omujina yechi. Aye nimse omukuta ma ho adwempa. No mo beba be ye change agent impo to the man who still believe in the ancient days archaic man no, so that obey a support. And Magari adwuma ye wo mu yi. So keenly. You see many women being editors, hosts of programs, directors of one. But when we are about climbing the ladder, women managers are few in the media space. Very, very few. What are the challenges? How can the men support us get there? Your mema tayechi. So so Emmanuel Bema. So you are welcome.
That's it. Because you're very only good. Tonight come on. Okay. Etiabusia say what temenka yene a patron the man network of women in broadcasting. Nana ya konedu. Ono na otene kana organizer kosa saponson. Ewa ha. Nyame ya adoma Friday. Omu inaugurate ko registered, right?
Yes.
What registered?
Registered and incorporated.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
That's good.
Fully registered.
Registered. Okay.
And we mean business.
Oh yeah.
We mean business.
Said I'm more any contact details.
Yes, Obia, oh yeah, in Centroni or Bankwa, Ubetimia baby.
Okay.
And there was social media handles.
Okay.
Ubetimia follow ye. Facebook, Instagram. And a X and I Twitter. And no, a network of women in broadcasting. All social media no swa me pacho wonsa ebe kan yen ewo eho and a face so ye number obi pese oni yen edi nkita ho se ebi a opese oba na woni yen edi kasubo mu a oye company no so oba abeka yen ho a me pacho 059 5899327 0595899 na oni edi enkita ho ewo we network of women in broadcasting number obe abetimi afreos yes
amako social media handle
yes yeah very active pa no pe cry I post it's mon call like my mon follow yens yes
that's good okay nana
bemena
ye beda se bibi o ha be kan kire Ghana fu etie fa eye ekuyo
the mekane say ye da Ghana fo ase for the years that ye treat your mason ewo wo mo fie mu ene wo mo nwuma mu omumre ye da mo ase afede ye ba ne yie pa ye ba no brane so eti be hia mo ne asne se de mo si aboy na no aba besne kro nyina empanifo bi te se Lady Julia otumfo eho kani ye da mo nyina ase for the interest they've shown in us. Yankopon shira wo mo. Wo wote yenka no pay. Wo pese wo boa me yekoye nim. Wadwempa no nko akeke. Ye da wase. Yankopon shira mo. Ye bebo mo punu mu nso. Enti wote se ye bokokọ kwa. Wada Roma no wabie yen. Mampeni na me de medom. Ena na eba. Ye ba ye benso. Papa so wo pa nwoma so. Enye ne numo de. Ni ye munti. Eti mummie pono ne mayen na yemwa na yensie affairs of your motherland Ghana e wo de ubo enwumamu yedase
onso yedase pa na metwa me hu se me ka me ba o ye me radio mo ba abena pokua on emu PR on
abena pokua
ahwene adom me na me man the first microphone no
wow.
That's I'm the programs manager
so say your fro say he for she be support you say you from here yeah we able general secretary Bridget Mensah a fantastic woman a solid woman and in fact mon share your kwan
that's right
and a president so yeah mami biama kwafo
oh okay biama na
yakwato abano me mana no odin and to mo winning
enti biama na president
on say
yeah what TV and not send the message we actually say that's okay she has been engaged somewhere Send a sank over.
And they are tear wogum yenam.
Yes, it's a number say yes.
Every media house.
Yeah, free and they are copying Yami Adma Yawada, Mobeti and Cas Babia Mobeti and
Okay. Yeah, we some well, in fact. Say a bit to me abuana. Go to me and power a ma or more century anymore. I will send your make us a radio no so pay. Network of women in broadcasting. I mean, Friday. If you are the way, one more great to a British Council. 80 yenya every any enkonkodi echi na bibia nko ye na the organizer eye akosia sapon woman na oti woman kano high need 100.9 you made your friend Ghana Montie na abejafo no so tenase a the discussions ne be yehye so nyame ya adomo chi ne be yehye so nyame ya adomo chi na budget baso na ede ne behwe ede free mo looking at the engagements akoso especially from the finance minister about so yabekwe ho asamaka na yebisa so far scandals yesusu se abandadamufo mpanyufo ana abandadamufo wo mo eri dwumade bi hihye wo nsa akoso no ene emunsem se de etie yenua ba gift your remensa ete se NIB to nsa frɛ no mo detain no kakra wo mo grant ni bill eye na no memeda ene said the emunsam so tie eyemrane na ye adwuma ana political persecution said the bi so beka no na yeba na ye den komo no ye de ayi so me no ka say die am be business partner na na ya sanita no atenase yeba sisi
nipa enyi no na nani ahoden ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic Ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases, including glaucoma, cataract, any yadia would whoopee. Dear Stronko Krani say, Optovision Eye Clinic, what quality designer space, a hood webe fatal, send you penny biara. It is a when you are, and answer when you are what the other form. And answer who person who are dear year. Unim baby assessor over. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kwa de aka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pa bibia boagu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. Ana this way no ti ano a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Ghana Montie so ne woni 100.9 Haruna Kingsley Amaliba Watanase. Na Nanaya Sanitano. Kingsley Amaliba a member of the NDC communication team. Watanase na ya Sanitano a political analyst no so Atanase. Ye hwe anymore say MPP rep on so beba. But quickly, wofa messages here. Richard Eddie Frama was a mag. Gantuan thanks for daily reading our messages and in fact long messages. Me mau sobolisa. Oh, I wanna kasano no. I say God Almighty bless and protect you. Unbelievably, how can furniture alone in the new Bank of Ghana building cost $11 million? ICT installation costing us $8.6 million. CCTV cameras, $15.8 million. The initial cost of the building was $88 million. Suddenly, it criminally rose to $261 million. This is how the MPP government under Nanado recklessly, unreasonably, wickedly, criminally mismanaged Ghana's resources. I pray that court will deny the sales gift to our Mensa bill today. Where Richard and now Odiabe. Richard and then our cancer. Meshach Asante the Framasama also President Mahama will earn his stand in modesty in order to protect the country's coffers. This is the kind of leader we have been asking for long time, and we thank God for granting us such a leader. Meshach Asante Amasaman. Where's Magari? So far, so good. JDM in office for 60 days have given us the youth hope, economic transformation, and exposing of corruption. The MPP members is like JDM has spent almost 48 months and even wish we are going to vote even tomorrow. Erikus Dada, Odoko. Where's Magari? Good morning. Is President Mahama indeed going to change Ghana for the better? I do not see any sign of hope here, since the heat is rather diminishing gradually. Ghanaians continue to look up to a leader who has the strength to crush corruption and galamsey. Lamteke and Rashid Adifri Tamagov City. As you saw, what the heck is John Mahama doing about the promise to stop galamsey within the twinkle of an eye? He voted into power. And where are the self-appointed environmental crusaders that brought total mayhem onto the streets of major cities? As for the neutrals, there is no point talking about them, since they have revealed their true colors, jumping on the gravy train. Ghana is in deep trouble under this bunch of deceptive characters with no trouble, who lies through their noses just for political power. Hey. When MPP was in power, the Galamseyers ran away or allegedly offered money. When the securities entered the forest, will all labor union going on strike because of Galamsey now? Or currently they are building the Ghana that we all want by changing the government. 9 forest reserves captured by Galamseyers, having confiscated weapons and becoming difficult to get closer to them, and other forests are earmarked to be captured because Galamseyers have donated 300 pickups to support NDC. Now, I don't know who I dance here. Where's Jerry? My name is Osman Odifri Katamanso. I went and witnessed Black Rasta program last Saturday at La Beach, and I think everything goes well. Everything went on well. The police officers were there to protect everyone, thanks to Black Rasta and Neat FM. King David Adifrika Sotamen. I'll say, let me take this opportunity to salute you, McJerry, my brother. Kwabena, I love you so much. Ghana BBC, Date FM. Yo, that's it. Wednesday, McJerry, happy belated birthday to Mrs. Alberta Ahenkra, former First Lady of Tema West. May God always bless you. We eya bele or the finungwa. We saw number from your marking. You are right. No matter written MPP, no matter what, MPP will come back in 2028. Special greeting to Safia Muhammad, incoming national women organizer, incoming for you. Where's my Jerry? Please talk about my to. Where's the propaganda and where Kwaku also propaganda that brought JDM and SNDC into power will expose them when things were getting tough because we want Ghanaians. We want Ghanaians, but they didn't listen. Now it's resetting agenda. It is clear that President Mohammed and NDC have nothing to offer we Ghanaians. When some Jerry send my greetings to Nanaya could not do for me. Tell her I've missed a program. Please kindly help me get in touch. Pabana, where Kwame Adom Boating and Odiabe. In Shabana Kedi Free Ashama constituency. Or see if President Mahama claims he has reduced the celebration of Independence Day 1.5 million. You go. However, we would like to know how much was spent on the economic dialogue and the parliamentary orientation held in Ho. Money spent on these two functions could have been used to provide relief items. Yate. Okay. Nana Asani Tano. Machie.
Mark. Ajoso.
Bibi come at the weekend in so no Mark say.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh God. Amale Bakisley. Let the sound of pay. Namia Domboko. Mama just every year Saritano. Nana Namia Domo finance minister the budget in every. Namia will be some expectations, sir. And yeah, import duties may hear him say be free so. And we share Automobile Industry Act now amendment acted by Customs Amendment Act no. Ekoba say so what the car monumpo at the bagana and no mum now be to a penalty of 35%. And also you meeting the trade minister and we've been told that's how you know be year free. That's salvage vehicles. Ombe ye free on. Honorable Elizabeth Officer Jerry. Ushia a car importers. Vehicles. Yes.
You be ye free.
Yeah, be free. All right. Say Customs Amendment Act. It describes salvage vehicles. And I'm some vehicles and assets dealers union Ghana. And you could buy time one more import cars at the back. One more raise concerns. Sabrina Ora Lancha Martin and the trade minister. One more raise consent. One more call Ghana Standards Authority. Tell one man you can't salvage vehicles there. Because himself the home use cars in the bomb. The Ghana Standards Authority. Salvage vehicles. Per their standards. So that report is available. We presented that report to Honorable Elizabeth Ofuswe-Jare. Now, ansana JD Ababia Mampany no bonto ano ohia womo a crackers no edeba e discuss major issues concerning the titru automobile non-fed Customs Amendment Act 2020 no the Act 2020 because you were companies are womo assemble vehicles awa ha It answer Kokoya answer the one more competition. It is a wood to me the car monocra baha. You pay more than will be our monocratic car, dada. Eba. It's no man winning in it have been resolved and we've been told. Per the report of the Ghana Standards Authority in the salvage vehicle. And for that matter, no, say na a shame anymore. It's a na one regulations na be one. And it's a buying say won't be year for year share anymore. Say Yami Adomochina budget and bar now so say won't be year for and also doesn't mean say Fake be a keke. Fabro anymore. And it's in a Ghana Standards Authority. I said I describe what they meant by describing a vehicle as a salvage. And one day about it. So
Ghana Standard Authority.
Oh yeah.
We're satisfied with
Yeah.
Under the previous government, right?
Yes, I deal with yes. Under the previous government. And now, say I didn't comedy buy, you know.
But a hot time.
Time to say the
no, me person me whether 2013. Sorry,
Customs Amendment Act in about 2020.
2020, okay. Before the elections or after? No, before the elections, right?
Yeah, 2020.
Yeah, that was before the elections.
And to abide put to hold
on the bill.
On the act, Sankasa.
No, okay.
Now,
amendment to the act.
Yeah. Parliament adiatum.
Very well.
Act no ewa enti eno na
Papa Jesse Mimpa show me no. Oh so asem we ya woka no. A very prominent issue.
Yes.
Me can say a public interest matter. You get it? So I wish like topics like I'll send them earlier no. Nanka the account so that we can review the relevant portions of that amendment act
no.
So that we can say Kasa, you speak to the facts. Do you get it? And yes, I said your boss Muka and it's a watcher no. Because
no.
Yes, a watcher drink keke. I drink a watcher must anchored on the issues affecting the public good. You get it?
It's a Customs Amendment Act.
Very well. See a 2020.
That's Act 1014.
1014. Fine. Now, previous government no mutu na mobi ohwana.
And what engage until President now sent no 30th April.
So it was assented.
It was assented.
That means concerns are union no.
Yeah.
At the buyer no was incorporated into the act.
No,
it wasn't incorporated.
It wasn't.
It wasn't incorporated.
Yeah.
That means the government did not listen to the union.
Honestly speaking, that is what I can say because the union engaged series of meetings.
Not what you can say, but conclusively, the previous government did not listen to your concerns.
Yes,
as you wanted it to be incorporated in the amended act.
Exactly.
Very well. And the second issue,
the vehicles and assets dealers union Ghana.
That's okay.
But we're not
we are dealing with
consulted.
Fine.
Yeah.
We were not even consulted.
Yes.
That was very condescending. But the second issue is one meeting the minister currently.
Yeah, I'm telling
Honorable
you.
Mrs.
That was last week.
Elizabeth Ojari.
Yeah, and I was part of that meeting. Yes.
I was in the constituency last week.
Yeah, I was part of that meeting.
Very well. And you met the minister.
Yes.
What was the minister's posture to your issues?
Oh, the minister, in fact, OSEI no short address. Do I catch any say?
Yeah.
Answer na yebeto wabano.
Okay.
President John Dramani Mahama etonsa the free vehicle and access dealers.
Exactly. I remember Minchawano, Mikaisa President Mahama in that meeting or in that forum. He received a slip, if I can call it a slip. Really, the various taxes as captured on that slip. And he expressed a very disgusting opinion about the load of taxes. And that,
but I know sadly no can and most of them, 90% of them
are needless.
A traditional duties and that or president
but the 10%
COVID.
The 10% was something.
No,
but no, see, the issue is not whether or not they were traditional or existing taxes, but the astronomical shoot up of those taxes within that specific period, and the effect having on more the importers of vehicles, is the issue. But just that's the issue. Now, Mushia minister and a minister can say it will be captured in the budget.
Honestly speaking, arrangement also time and JD Bebontoa.
Okay, yeah, I remember.
And no engaging vehicle and asset dealers union Ghana.
Okay.
And now, get this issues we know. A true name.
Okay.
And Pennyfu Kusiano.
Okay.
And some meeting there wasn't bad.
Okay.
So for okay. And Pennyfu Kusia, Mr. Intraquanom, and Nanensianom, Alex, Okutene, Said
Magistrate yourself.
Yeah, I'm the national PRO currently
okay.
for the vehicles and asset dealers union Ghana.
Okay, I understand.
So that's here. Inti, Wamukosia no can say, okay, obey a president. Sir, in normal way, no.
You look
Oba
at
address it.
Okay.
It is a see mena will say, na say you operationalize it emra way na because a previous government, Nanado's government, one would hold editor Mrana so.
Even though Parliament passed it into
yes,
law, and the president assented to it.
Yes, on
but
the
they put
30th.
That means that law being passed by Parliament had some level of defect.
And some of the defects
because the defects anymore, they wouldn't have put hold on it after
they put hold because
passed by Parliament.
Heavy concerns.
The moment that Parliament by passing Emran or a bill into an act or into a law, not President by assent, it becomes operational.
Yeah.
Well, I am here to know the legalities behind putting hold on it. Anyway, let me know how.
But Sam Radi opens on the year, my so betum the year, Juma. Sam Randi at the home.
I understand. I just want to understand. I just want to know the rationale. I jump on a touch here. I'm put them run on hold.
Okay.
Do you get that? Yeah. Is it because I'm rolling out that rana? It will have a negative implication on the importers community, particularly going into 2024 elections, and they wanted to. You see. They can't say MPP are binded by Kufuor and Bawumia was a scammer. These are some of them.
Oh, scam near the end.
It was a scam because you can't pass a law. What can we have on this very platform, right here in this particular moment, that the concerns that your union raised were not incorporated into the law.
Yeah,
is that true?
Yeah, that's
very well. If they were not incorporated,
don't forget the union wasn't even consulted.
See, that is very condescending.
Yeah, and then woman it was after
my little understanding in parliamentary procedures and lawmaking. And it's making the law is different, and implementing the law is also another thing. And the effect of implementing that law on the society is also another matter. And every good law, perhaps, under context, quote unquote, a good law must take into account the repercussions it will have on the general well-being of the people. Because we yam rana manipa, that's who yam rana manipa. Then nipa na who yam rana man no dia hunche baba nipa no so. What is the wisdom in that law? But I don't want to go into details about the naturalistic approach. But what I'm saying is that the liability of Akufo-Addo government led by Wononelaji Muhammadu Bawumia is the issue we are discussing here. And I'm saying that they were scam. No wonder they lost by 1.7 million votes to President Mahama. In the issue someone raised, I am very much hopeful.
Says go back to Parliament. Now,
yes, it has to go.
But minister confirm to us.
Okay.
Say, sir, what the car for Beba?
Yeah.
And we bet 35%.
When you manage JB, this minister, Honorable
Elizabeth Ofusojare.
The woman is very down to earth. We shared several times on the communication meetings in the headquarters. And when she speaks, she exudes that humility. And she's not in that office to serve herself. She is there because of more and the general well-being. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Say VIT. Is it VIT, right?
Toyota VIT.
120,000. 2016.
120,000.
This car was no less than 35,000 Ghana cedis or 37,000 Ghana cedis. We found a maximum 40,000 Ghana cedis. Now, from the last 8 years, according to say 100,000 Ghana cedis plus. It is all your Ghanaian work can out your car. Near 2,000 Ghana cedis a month. How can you buy such a car to even take your family to a church, for instance? It doesn't make sense. So come because of a tour by the way. This is the time that we need to reset the country at large. And we need the cooperation of everybody. President Mahama is not governing for himself. Because Ghana buying or minus so what I'm saying is that I'm very hopeful and confident. The concerns I'm raising here ɛne mu hyia minister nkɔmɔ amono twetwe nyina no awurade adomo a ebetimi abam na somdwa ba ɔman ne mu ne nyina ɛtena ye ho atoye at least vet ɛbo ba form na bedru menka na 60,000 krampo a so wa we importer no do ka ba ebe move faster na obi asoso onye bi atena the same new MPP ne wa betena he obetimi anya ba ko etena na ja odi abodwuma opposition na aboa no.
Okay. Madam say Gilbert Omane, a member of the MPP communication team. Gilbert. Mantia to say, am I clever?
Yeah.
All right, go. Now, yeah, ochina budget no. Any normal na me dem bobo so I make sure say baby na me interest no. Na ye hwe anim say 11 so automatic. Say 11 ye beko. But I said that minority for crown so can say one more pese adea ebe di be covid enko covid to ne de enko sana matter no because of you say IMF program no ne no baby. That is what I've been told. It told the ochina ni nuru hona yenhwe na now enti ochina so de na ochwe anymore beyond.
Mark, but I have some few concerns to raise. When it comes to our politics.
Okay.
Mark, I mention production team,
politics.
I think, sir, going into 2028 election, it is critical, sir. Those who are described as smaller parties and are so-called smaller parties. Ati wamuhwa say regards one of the blatant mistakes omoye and the disregard for political activities in this country. Mamemfa opinion also for Chabosum any typical example. And Sanamamba, the NTI have concerns no. Ewo cheddar so. Ura also for Chabosum. Ebe serious campaign prior to 2020 election. Now on the campaign na enyese onam na oye per se.
Yeah.
But in Fire TV, it to me programs ahoro akwa menkroma ye for which there was the need to vote him for him to come and revive those programs and as a project. In fact, that campaign enlightened a lot of Ghanaians to know say that project say mo hwehwehwe I bet me a revamp when I embrace it. Mark, for the first time in the history of this country also, I should say, as far as I'm concerned, Obe contest here as a first timer, he became the third force. And third force there, the year election, you must be active. And not to die. He didn't have any communication machinery to propagate his ideals and philosophy. Never. Until at the end of the day, the party, more or less, I would say, went into oblivion. And my year, 2024 election, we move from third force to Babia, no, Dano, Cheddar came in as a first timer, and he was a third force. And after the election, no communication machinery to, as it were, propagate his philosophies and ideals regards politics. Now say ebedum ra ye ba beto aba. Na sa so-called smaller parties. Na omosa asori say omo ba be contest. And the Electoral Commission would also clear them to come and contest just because they have fulfilled the so-called offices and more can once. I beg you, gentlemen, can you? And I think, sir, it is high time we either declare Ghana a two-party state and run with it and leave the rest to, as it were, rot how they want it. Because, see, Convention People's Party or the Independence, Emma Ghana, the same thing, they never allow their eggs to hatch. They chew them or they boil them and eat it alive. And for that matter, today, as we speak, you don't hear of anybody communicating for the Convention People's Party. Those who were ready to communicate, they extradited all of us. Yeah, Pamiva, and Richie Meneba Kukra Bishia more feed so back. Or say may Pamon because of a career more officer, Akabebe Yapapa. The charges leveled against me for sacking me from the Convention People's Party is out there in the media publications. And my message to these parties is that if you want to be counted, please let us see you communicating and criticizing government either positively or negatively, whichever way. Don't go and sleep over. Now ebedru abatwa so na these two big parties so ampampa no more could those big time near the amount more could free. I think it is not helping our politics. We either declare a two-party state and run with it rather than entertaining these parties so-called who come to us it were throw dust into our eyes. The last one before I come to your topic, Mark. I discussed about Ghana map said you drawn those days. I remember very well. Yes, you are no ago. Yes, no ma. Yes, you are not infasubia in Nuhoma. Yendachi. Name the part of Abebe. Name the part of this. Yes, sir. I Brunino on himself. All my own year practical things. No. And a normal so I say, all my name relevant to liberate you from the slavery, the mental slavery. Until the associations, I know man for could control any part. Ni how you're from no man. Now, one thing that baffles me, and I said, Mark, we seem to be living in a state of confusion. I have watched this video where people are disputing the fact, say, Tetekwashi never brought cocoa to Ghana, but rather it is the Basel missionary. And the explanation the person gave was that, yes, we are Ghana, and from Seychelles to Ghana, also, it will take you about 7 weeks. Those days, by either boat or whatever it is, or ship, to get to Ghana. Inti heater away yamu. Now bemni koko aguru yam. Now from that 7 weeks we be do na inti and digest and say Qur'an. These are the things, but these are the same thing we wrote exams on. I said yes. Now one person Tetekwashi waiting. It was a Basel missionary for now omode buy. And this is if this is a tour guide though. And the idea ya throw exams more than almost 100 years. Nana saying Moka Ghana map Nana saying half a year tourist back. That's a tour guide do more around or see the bio and yet a question. Na Basel missionary for na at the buy. Na explanation so be man. It is cogent. But you can also refute it in the sense that any pan woman ya a be on measure boat or more ban and a be our share that fee a goo baby and obedria. You can't tell until we are so confused in our BBI basa. I just don't get it. Because I say somebody discovered a friend say mountain Afajeto Bronibio say German Nibio whatever it is. Now all kohono. A Croman ne din anim de ne course ro. Enti Croman no mo de o discover ahwe. Broni no on de ofini ba bi ba no kodis. Odwin we mu nyina won yente ase. Enti the mental slavery no, chale adidi am to the point say, am I be bia say. It is high time we go back to the basics of Kwame Nkrumah. Na ye reinvent the identity of Ghana. Mark, on your topic. Budget tomorrow. When they are going to say suit say yes. We are here as soothsayers because we don't know what will come. We are only going to predict, conjecture, and maybe forecast. All this, I mean, everything that we'll be doing here will be based on either forecasting, conjecturing, or prediction. But at least during the campaign, we got to know, say, I buy a dream po our bar. Or the Baba Juma, alpha taxes in ye. But Mark, so see, I can say, all the cars and mono a bar, which we are more penalty. And I came my drink with CBD. But, well, 1 man fine year, Juma, but I never walk in anymore. Or my name, I pass it. Yes, I am fine, Juma. Yeah. Mark, Sanka yedi juma. Anka, would you think say young Crawford? But even no, say yedi juma yamfa yajumo. Passing that law, man, did it make sense? I don't want to describe those who passed it as Crawford, but does it make sense? Or did it make sense for them to pass that law? We are not manufacturers of cars. At best, we have never bothered to assist him to expand. Into more or less, no, say your car production, you are about 0.1%. And then Crawford say, into they will bring in car assembling plants. Assembling plants, no. And yes, we are manufacturing cars here. You see, even if we were manufacturing just the steering wheel, Ghana, it is a plus for us. But yes, one woman in boxes near the Abba, near Besha. Why didn't me? In the 60s, all the cars that we were manufacturing here, no, apart from probably the engine, most of the chassis were done here. Some of the engine part, the whole body of the car, everything was done here. Nti sanke yeto aso bedu sam pempenso ya anka mark yenko yanim entra the apostle Joseph Oye anka yenko yanim en started say export cars akọ the rest of our neighboring countries. But you see, they said in America Ghana map ne sa no man ahasem broni ni kire Ghana map ne say suya say yesi draw Ghana map no. What was it trying to tell you? Na all ka kire wo say Togo ni no we ho onka ho. You are all different. You are not the same. Africa is different, and you have different countries within it. Indeed, map now will draw. No, it was to, as it were, be printed on your mind. Say Ghana yeshini many way you need to be a country biya. And to bring it to the car manufacturing and assembling or whatever it is. Abrochre, omo ye car engineer different. Omo ye car light near different. Body shapes they be different. Chassis crop will be different. Many other things no more and your company back want to say VW or chassis or manufacture from a friend spoiler to engine. No. The franchises and as a crop almost a manufacture other part to sell light more are a fitting or more specification. Now or de aba. Into sanke ya samboka or ha ankenya bonnet. But should you go beyond that and say, because you are assembling car Hadintino, after the car and monobar, ubetra penalty at so. Gone were the days when I thought, so the car that the mumpa air bar and I can be betra penalty at so above a certain age. But you see, Mark, when we talk about salvage cars, what is salvage cars? Salvage cars no can come in many forms. Car be a sebi, a payment as any accident. It be a so repair. The cost of repairing it, no, it doesn't make too much sense. Into so be repair nkwade, any anka kotofofro. And this is even the definition of the insurance companies, right? E bin so yet say car na tumi e be a munu soko. A debes a 3 months pay. But would you see console for one reason or the other? Na engine na season. And no can be described as salvage. A beer can no baby at Tochima control board something. Into we and here, Nippani fee say, Sa part no one area no one on no number. So those cars can be described as salvage. And just a wusha, ye quine now compared to a brooch. Na cars a baby soon hot 10 years. Now you buy a bibrim high ye cars pay. Na Uber driving, the car is almost as new. And so your car more than 40 years 10 years. 10 years no time will be a baby watch BD, right? And in this particular budget I back in Kenya. First of all, I expect that area because you know your car and be driving. You're making sure that taxes never buff from drastically. Now, port to honor. In normal who here nuisance taxes your friends say structures be more what to say abroad budget certain portion of our port administrative system afa no mano ye make sure say be streamline. But Mark, I am not more economists for you. Me maka say economy and as economic is the last subject I will ever want to learn. A quadro subject number 1. A subject, it doesn't bring money into your pocket too. Apart from say be a consultancy. Now, how many times would they consult you the economist? Economist, so what your money power or more astute economist pa no 90% or more poor, they don't have money. Now when in BB, what they do is to project, conjecture, predict, graphs, figures. And when first got money power to move. So person me measure say piece FM as a neat FM. More next years kasa na bi ombenya based on number mo show mo nkofo mo phone in nkofo mo economics betumi aba betra ho no aka say me share this year dey year na this quarter dey year dey ko ye me dey compare next quarter no na ebi a mo ye we a anase mo ye ne say dey mo ye no a mo betumi anya numbers so dey o mo ya no otherwise and the economists that you have been calling over the period, Professor Domfe, one of them, on the NPP by Anka by now, on the chief economist, Emma NPP. Nkofebe kasa sama diache. And so maintain say obi I can say we expect say abaya obey on cargo ships emra. We expect say abaya obey. We making sure say abaya establish a national airline. They will never talk about that. Yeah, the cargo ships a bar. Mark, who cast now with the fear butchery eba. A cigana ship so na eba. And by that said, no, it means say, so be 2 years cardboard in Kura Ponua, Utiama Ghana. Meboa. There's a CIA cargo ship back on Kurapo. A Bajimi Brasso, Kwame Nkrumah Brasquani, or cargo ship almost 20. Kwame Nkrumah fee open a UP fui, a tone in MPP fui, or tone in Yana. Lima Bayan or Sambe. So beside I revamp, I think say he brought 2 or so. And also ye 2 Lima and also Rollins and then Crawford and also Rabasa and also Mumba be on the fire. And no more jumping to the diversity implementation system. Committee or Moti. And no more toy and woman me fee sanka MPP buy a be uncombegging or Mampanko for buy and also so jagum. Diversity up to date or as state as a Sayaton crown amount for entry. There was a time they were mentioning the figures that people paid per companies akesi pa omo to mark ebe ya do factories akesi on of industrial area ya di nyina ya sorry right until we have nowhere to produce or even add value and I expect say aban fa kanto kaso na yankra cargo ships be 10 ni yamfamra Ghana yankra yankasa ye airline be 5 yamfamra Ghana until the more ye to kwan the more export ni ye import no we would prefer to use Ghana cargo ship than to use Amanone, than to use a Maersk line, etc. Na esikana yetriyama brofo no modiko mukrom who pin sums of dollars no, millions and billions of dollars no. Na nka entra omemu. Anka Ghana yebedi ye. Without those fundamentals, my may ready budget be a mark FEM kusishe. If we don't go back to the basics and ensure say these are economic pillars. Ebema o manya nyankopon wo hyeda ne ode ye be hye ba bia epowo agina brane no so ya nyesa no ma ya we never have any work to go in terms of turning an economy around. I have said 2 things. Me say to turn Ghana's economy around, it revolves the things that my mentions is here. Then the second one or the first one, primary one, agriculture. Then the shipping line and then your friend is airlines. Ethiopia. You want your airline? Ethiopia no mundu baby in terms of airline.
Ethiopia airline what briefly. Yes, it will be actual. Ethiopia airline was started in 1945. But the point is made. So why? Interestingly, Ghana Airways died without an autopsy or coroner's inquest. We are reckless and irresponsible like that.
Reckless.
He captioned it with a statement from Dr. Tony Edu. National Economic Dialogue. Ghana Airways and Ethiopian Airlines started the same year. Ethiopian Airlines has hundreds of planes. Ghana Airways is dead. Why?
Yes. You see, so Mark, say I don't know the makeup of the Ghanaian gene. Because Yamaya Abashe must say Benjamin any biara. And where dear say Abaya any state farms almost Abaya, but Kwame Nkrumah ye. And Mark, if we don't go back to these areas I have mentioned, my yearly budget, it will never benefit the Ghanaian. I also expect, say, yes, bed tax or mukai, Me, Anka, I am not for it. Sorry. Say, you try bet tax. Me, I am not for it. I would have rather gone for a reduction of it. I am not for it. Say, you try a year first, 11, me try hard from the beginning. But I am advocating to have, had it a lesser 0.5 thereabout. And because you see across 0.5, and we increase now by 7.5 crop. And can they be jai? But baby, it was capital enough for the opposition then to ask it to make meat out of it. To say, you buy a because of ABS. These are electronic taxes and fees and right? But the way we made hula baru about it, I mean, to mean tintation to one Santa Fe. Into one say, by coming qua, bet tax ne levy. We should rather reduce the rate. Now you increase gradually, and do the next 10 years, maybe I do say 1.5, I say 2.5 crop. Now, apart from that, no, I am expecting a reduction in the general hardship of Ghanaians based on the budget. And now, may say in conclusion, say, Owura Atufosen has engaged some friends. Mark, I don't know how he went about
Mokola traders, higher years.
I don't know how he went about it, but I would advise, say, next year, if he wants to read the budget and he wants to go the same way, then I'll prefer, say, he should start early by touring the 16 regions. Go to the 16 regions, have fora with them. Na tieti or more numusem, dear how much said here. Time I be National Development Planning Commission, you call around, you could all the regions, it him for no businessmen, teachers, ready for everybody. It will be better. But I shank nkra na ututu for no kaya ye market women. I think that the impact will not be so strong on the budget. But at least something has started. I won't say there's an engagement. It is very good. It sends a good signal. But I'm confident in this administration. Say the economy that they have inherited, aware. I want to believe, say, the demeanor of John Dramani Mahama and Professor Jenano Pukwajiman, or more quest to ensure, say, Ghana be found into my perfra, so that we will get out of this route. I want to believe, say, with that zeal now, one can see to say, we are running an economy or a government of 60 ministers, nothing more. By that said, I want to believe, say, they will instill proper discipline in Nkrofo point to a beer. I started, I think, was it last week or so? And I'm a can say, Kwame Nkrumah, now buy no, a bedini huni, Nkrofobia no more very, very prominent. I will buy them to say, Bedema, do say, or is it Krubo do say, Sankrofo. Nkrumah Pamu. Saying Sankrofo, Bedema especially, and Krubo this one, can Nkrumah Young Nkrumah. Nkrumah the prison. Bedema, come not Bedema. Now, no be contest will do. And on Nkrumah swap and Nkrumah catches a contest will Krum voter ho baby. Now, my main contest will have. Into Nkrumah the prisoner, Bedema na ye campaign strong leading the party. A brofono friend catches a Kwame Nkrumah or ye to trust him too much. Into what demono, Brana ye in crack now who mum lead the party no. A sicamo de man in our Jesu or can say I know J is calling a cast in yana. And no crazy billboards at Cassia pa. Now, one first synchro have or the question class na brofun and tanko hono. Johnson so and also without Kwame Nkrumah there's no Ghana. Without Kwame Nkrumah there's no CPP. Vote Kwame Nkrumah. And na a sparky film class. The abrofun how mum fee say Bedema is the man to lead the party now. Or no dia we Libra na anka. Sa na Bedema for different. Into Bedema anka under normal circumstances sanko wana na adodanko Akufo-Addo na bema. Anka on fire no. But Bedema was fired for malfeasance, yes, financial malfeasance. Said, no, you're finance minister. You're saying Bibi Kakra finance. Oh, no, you're fine. Kubuadu says the same thing. You're fine. I have the things here. I do say fired. Inti say, wouldn't Nkrofo Juma appointees? Not say why instill discipline in them. If you don't fire and hire, Mark, they will go on to misbehave. And Abani Begu, Ebini who the chairman and another Danko Akufo-Addo. Now done. I'll best say MPP. Say Ghana. So Mark, I expect good things coming from this budget, but it will all hinge on all of us to ask it to help to ensure say you better running the economy. No? in a better form. Now you know you want to kakra. But that's it.
All right, Gilbert.
Over. Anɔpɛ ma memfa nkyia watiefoɔ ne wadwumayɛfoɔ nyinaa na ɛmsɛ afei memma ha nti memfa akwanya yi so na memma obi biara afihyiapa me nua bɛma baako a ɔwɔ studio ha me nua ndi sini afei menhu no
afei
menni nhyia na mema no afihyiapa ɔfa nso mema no afihyiapa wɔfa asɛm a ɛda pono so a yɛde ho nkɔmmɔ ɛyɛ our expectation on the budget tomorrow, right? Na me wɔfa ɛde nkɔmmɔ no fa baabi a baabi na ɛyɛ me dɛ kakra baabi nso na ɛnyɛ me dɛ na baabi a ɛyɛ me dɛ no mepɛ sɛ me ka biribi kakra de fa ho na yɛde bɛsi economy ne so budget na hwɛ over yɛbɛka budget akan budget until sɛ yɛbɛyɛ yɛ adwene sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛ develop yɛ mind yɛbɛka yɛ wie ama na yɛ sɛ ya it's unfortunate sɛ Ghana yɛ ɔman a we pay people to talk than paying people to think. Say you bet na deliberately. You bet pen crofo tua won kama wadwin o man ho. Ayen hyehyɛ ya e de ahotoso be ba amanfo no. Dabi. Na mmom no ye tua ka ama nkrofo ye den e be kasa. Kasa. Na hwe se kura de aba mu krampo ne anian so a aba yen space ni so. Sebe obebunu a wanya akwanya betena radio so. Wanya akwanya aba betena TV so. Wanya akwanya ebi ono a create a podcast bi. Na wanya akwanya yi obebua ma ya chichiro man no ofa. Na akwakoye sebe atemdidie ene kasantwi a ye kasa edi kire mpanimfo. Me de bia me kan se opani bia se ne etie bia no wa contribute to oman no. De anya no ye betimi aye den aka ho asem. De oye no so no na ya ye niye na akonanim. But se ye se ye pese oman yi konanim na ye economy no stabilize ya me feel say yempenifo to say ofanom ne wonom aka no osi yetua wo mo ka no mo dwen oman yi ho no oman yi ekonanim me de ofaka ensem ne bebebre but me feel say asoman say ye trans ne ya plane oman ni yie pa mo oman yi ekonanim say ne ye nyina hwehwe no na de ahotoso beba. I think these few areas and say yes, yeah, sure. Near ye pa dia. A dia hotoso ebe breach memo for. Number 1. Ye agriculture of a kind account was. Ofa. Say ye share your agriculture ye pa ne invest into your agriculture. Na de baby anko ye borrow and build. Ko bobu sia be sanse honam kwande wa wonti. Yokobobusia the way you trimane see ekosi we yekoye say with no data papa bia mo fan kire. And I think say government project bia no is to solve a particular problem anameboa. And before that problem no will be established no there should be a proper data. And so ukwa borrow says can show us the data. Let us know what is happening there. Then we know say oh we there yekobobusia we are project where the kwakoyi eba be solve this particular problem. We the nipa kakra bi kokotena se. Ni adwendwen ho ne ehu se wo ha na nkwande wa wo. Nti enkoye ni se yenye ni se ye be kwakobo bosia no so de be wa besi. Eba be yes project kono na amfahwe amba me mo man no. Nti number 1 I think say you invest into your agriculture ye na ya put it ban on unnecessary importation of nnuane ni bia ye import ba e de oyene ebeto ye sidi so a anase ma ye sidi ho kire na me fi se nka bebo o man ye papa ma ye gina ye na so na economically no yade ye ho wofa one major thing nso a me fi se ye ni ye ne aye na abo man ya ye transport system na your transport system no may can in a way say deliberately you better say a plan na ya connect your cities ni ye ofa so your railway systems say ye ni ye pa na nya speed train at least in an hour ubetimi e use train from the northern side of the country ababedu south from the eastern from central from western no ababedu hanuma I think say ebeboama yen development no a spread it across the country ama obi young man emmewie school empre no ho so obeden obeban kran ene abranti ababa wa wie school na so onya adwuma na se transfer na din ko ba bia na o so kotam fie skatwitwiri de rent dan edan rent nso nye asem ketwa enti say ye planning ya ye ni ye pa na se manya adwuma won kran ebia metikumase na manya adwuma won kran na meba adwuma na se speed train wo ho na de mbeba adenti na me first speed train mum na me fa madan se me kwa kope busia se me de ba be rent dan na de bia young man a wa she obrase no de bia na e kaye den e de nanim me de me feel se ye planning o man hu ye pa na se sa niam deliberately no ye di gu akwam na ya yo man ya Ghana me nyi ndi se yo hia man yo me de me nyi ndi se Ghana yo hia man na mum ye ntoto ye ne ye niam bi na ya ka achi na mum me gimi di se ye kosoa na ye di ye nkomo ni sei na se ye beboa ni sei ya o man no ebe tumpon na ye mpanifo a edi anim no so won ni beba won ho so ken dako ama o man na atimi ayeden etumpon ofa my expectation tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Ofa we there masem there honum na titi one more on their campaign turn. They made mention some few things that but what I am not expecting is robbing Peter to pay Paul. So Mayor Madrin said, you try e-levy, you try COVID tax, you try betting tax. Nembum sa percentage yen calculating ye. Na yen pe kwan bi so mfa nkonko hye baabi na yen introduce tax bi na timamufo no zame eno de sani omo ye omo campaign a omo ka kire Ghana fo se dokunu bo ayeden omo kan ya kan se sebe enna kura enna kura ne bo ayeden no yesre we are not expecting say omo ebepe kwan bi so edisa taxes yi nyina pe kwan bi so a asande abebe system no eno de da bi na mom no if truly they want to abolish those taxes there they should abolish it na omo pe kwan bi so meko akofa on the abebe system no. So for me I am expecting that the COVID tax will go. Yes, e-levy there, omo can say omo babe. And I am expecting that one to go. But for new taxes, we don't want to hear that. Ya pese bosha omo di share Ghana for a beye contract between yen ni omo a ye gina so de to aba e de mo omo. em say enyo de
Kase Ghana for men kase
na sem ya Ghana ni Ghana for amenka aze madani Burkina ni hey mu wini lesson there mo for mu wini lesson there mo for anya hwi o na bi na na sem no na ye me to aba ma MPP o me to ama ma NDC ye Ghana for nti me ka Ghana for a na me yim ho afiri mana aze madani Burkina be enti ensem o mu ka kire ye be ye social contract between us and them no they should fulfill it. Enu an ye hwehwe. Me kai se mribi me bra be hia ha. Se dokunu kura bo ayede. Kikan ya enti ya expect say omun kan we after the budget no. The next 2-3 months no it will reflect. Anya say de bia afibia sa kasana it should reflect in our pocket. Nanka obekan be at least in a month or two to be fair. Me fruka every pokwase ameba he. Ene ufa boat every ha ba krampo na. Wa oni be bi agina nti by 2-3 months after no. Nanka me fura at least me tia 5 cedi kra boat a. Nanka ye. Nanka me ho ayeden adwome form because bosha mo de share me ne say mo ba ama ye ho ayeden adwen. Over me expect say cocoa bag ebe ko be 6,000 a bag of cocoa because o hwe ebra ye ne ya penso e ko 3,100 ye nwanu mu ka say dabi ye hwa ye sisie cocoa akuafo na world market price no enti sa nka o say omo bu to figure bi kura kan ya ka say nka o say nei a bag of cocoa ebe 7,000 enti to be fair you expect senga ye bewie no nanka a bag of cocoa 6,000 5,000 to 6,000 anka ye nanka cocoa kwani a okọ efuom ho ekọ bread dot some fifreti cocoa ebua of a process in enough nti senka ekọ akodu that amount a me fi senka ebebua cocoa kwani no paama ebe hye nkura no kura bebua magalamse abafom esan se ene wuhwe cocoa nsase ni ade a ye tudi ya galamse na se cocoa kwani no betwa cocoa na se cocoa 1 bag obenya this amount of money. I'm not sure say obeton na sase anaso de na sase be ma say yemfanye galamse enuti nsem omo ka kire yen in their campaign to and before the elections na nyame ya adom ye to abadema omo no ye expect say omo behwe na omo di osi ayoyo at the end of the day ye nyina Ghana fo ahoto ene ye hwehwe kwanya odwadini no beko akodi ni dwa na ono so benya kakra de abafie e de abehwe ne ma oditoni no so beko akoto a na kuma beto ne yem se ebuo we amato ade de eye metimi atododo na me de abafie na me so me de abebo me ho bra eno ana ye nyina ye hwehwe eno ntimi de me expectation de eno so me nyini se we de do so menua we de se kakra bi eno so we kakra bi yesre ye be pam cho se omo be ye ne sa e de amaye na finance minister nkomo a odiye senia me ofa edi kan mention ye no eye se ebrenu bia no ebrenu branu bia no obetie amanfo no so na asemba kwa mebusa ne se eye se wo tie wo mo dia ye adwuma ana se wo tie ni sa eno na problem no esan se sa nia man nyina ye hu bi na omu tie ne after so obetie no ne yebusa ye hu se ekokosi sei utie me ameka me how true no after reading the budget it should reflect in my pocket it should reflect in my life se uba betie me no o policies a wo de baaye no aba beboa ama meet mamuni no me komo ha me enu ti mo nkonkoye otiefo kwa na mbom onye otiefo ene asem no dey ne yofo no mfa di otie ne nya adwuma na mra meboa Ghana efi se wo ba na obetie mi na oboa wo fa MPPO NDCO CPPO hwan yo ye nyina ye hwehwe ane se oman ne beye na tumpom na Ghana fo ho atom ejimi di se menu ho to no na me ho to na oman enso ho beto no ama asomdua eden aba ahoto ho a menyi ni se bosome beso anase wo bekwa ho yehiem kura twefon se ufrobi ana meboa ye nyina de yehwehwe nse timamu ni bia kwa mu behan no se free NDCO se free MPPO se free chadao se free hwanyo de yehwehwe ene se ye ho be eden ebeto yen na mabunu no etitru ye behwe na ye di policies a ebema mabunu no ho eden ato otimi dem expectation and also asem okoti ye no fanya adwuma asem omo kan ye kokko akuafo price car ahyensode atua ni nyina omo hwe na nyame adom Ghana for so de mpaibo eta wo machi se saa nyama omo kan nyina no mde be ye adwuma na ye ho ato ye sanse omo ba no bosho omo de share ye no eno so ena ejina ya momo this overwhelming victory ene omo ho ayo mo dededa menu eti ha ene de ose me nkan Ghana fo ho ti onya kura nka by this time nanka me ti Burkina ho baby na ne me to be gum sa eno ti of my expectation ani
okay
omo hwe na Ghana fo ko mo nya den
hi eno na Ghana ni bia hwehwe ti nyame adom otena budget no be pa cho wo so eden na wo hwe edi every month aba okay
buampa
oje
say it's an admission say MPP for my kom buampa
down right na wo bibia okay na ka be say yanhwe gift and I be invitation no we have been told say officially we invite no
topic we me nkasa ho
topic be
say be breed akwa ni to say wo ka say we ukofa
Papa J
topic be na don gaza
yes someone
I guess because I know what you know, because I be brave.
Also, already issue we buy, so I was just trying to get detailed information.
Okay, bet you Kaza.
Papa J. Kwame Nkrumah in his book Africa Must Unite, they can say me was say for this end Africa need a new
quote lawyer
quote. Quote, sorry. For this end Africa needs a new type of citizen, a dedicated, honest, modest, honest and informed man, a man who submerges himself in service to the nation and mankind, a man who abhors greed and detests vanity, a new type of man whose humility is his strength and whose integrity is his greatness. Unquote. Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, the first president and the founder of the Republic of modern day Ghana. Papa J, me near Sanitano, Ekasano Kasafa, the distortion of history. I agree with him. The history of Ghana has been largely distorted. And I recall far back in my days in senior high school in a dance formula, Mr. Santiana Oche history. Year 3, Ghana after independence or post-independent. No idea about the reasons for the overthrow of Nkrumah government. And or let's say and Nyoma and inform the overthrow of the government. One of the reasons let me say. In fact, part of it was economic mismanagement and the siting of factories without feasibility studies with respect to their suitable locations. For instance, when to could see jute factory, for maybe in the western region, or shoe factory in Kumasi. Now when we say Kumasi, yenye na impure, you benya woma when the feed factory. Me busa me lecturer and me teacher and say, if these reasons are something to go by, then how about cocoa you produce for Ghana and ship the coffee European factories or chocolate? You get it? And if economic mismanagement was the reason for the overthrow of Nkrumah government there, then it appears to me after independence, the Ghanaian economy have largely depended on the things Nkrumah initiated. It has done or it has completed. Akosombo Dam, Tema Motorway, Tema Harbour, and many others. So this argument of Nkrumah's government was overthrown as a result of economic mismanagement. Cannot hold, notwithstanding the building of Tema whole city, the industrial city of Tema Enclave, and that of North Industrial Area of Accra. All this is done by Kwame Nkrumah. So, and the source of history in there, it is true, and prominent among them are the so-called Big Six. And with all due respect and humility, I want to entreat His Excellency, the President of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama, to consider changing the currency and removing the fee in Nkrumah and retaining Nkrumah alone. They don't deserve to be there. There is nothing like the Big Six of Ghana. Nothing like that. In fact, the so-called Big Six came after the 1948 rout, Christian Number Crossroads shooting. What happened? JB Dankwa Anko can say Nkrumah the troublemaker. No conference our problem nearby. And therefore they should deal with him. And if Nkrumah was a troublemaker there, we agree. His trouble led us to where we are today. Why don't his name being put on the Ghana's currency? And the master said that distortion of history must be dealt with. And of course, the history books that are with school in Ghana must be changed. JB Dankwa is not the doyen of Ghana's democracy and constitutional governance as others are claiming. In fact, so-called the history of JB Dankwa are very ugly as the man himself. So the mayor of Achia Mensa, the Apejahene of Achema Peja Dikro, the ritual murder. So why are these things not teach in our history or not captured in our history books? The history of Ghana ought to be rewritten, because I remember the quote that my teacher taught me in AUCC, Dr. Charles Prempe, was say history teaches as well as that epistemic injustice, hence the need to rewrite history. And this quote cannot be more profound than now. You see, quote na me quote fi Kwame Nkrumah no reflected the humility in President Mahama and the figure he embodies. 2014, President Rawlings the late cancelled for Mahama UDS campus. Was say, Oshe the style, personality, and the demeanor of President Mahama, he can easily become the president in some of the European countries like Norway, Sweden, and others. Because he exudes that level of humility and honesty. Now, when he lost power in 2016, Christian Lagarde, the then IMF executive director, if the name is right, or the tag, but you're saying, IMF, yeah. Okay, say your nature and your style would have probably given you a problem in your own country because you are too honest to be African leader. And indeed, it is. And the return of President Mahama are reflected the level of humility and dedication of service Africa must unite. President Mahama said, or dedicated whole airport, no, as what? Pilot training school in the West Africa and of course Africa. What does that mean? It means the new dawn of African aviation in 21st century, no, that gate has been opened in Ghana. And I want to assure my brother, I'm not surprised. So okay, don't worry. Your need to be you will be dealt with. Now, every Ghanaian, you know, Mesa Makreti, and everybody is expecting the government to say the first budget Ebano best solve the problems that the MPP left. And I can assure you that those problems will be dealt with. Papa J, say me call some more. Okay. I say Ocha no ma free, you know, my baby something in force no ma beni. So I wouldn't say much. Say I been either ye tifri or shemo ni obona no. Enti ochina radi adomo a omantini photo some for our power no. Oni munyam for KCL doctor to forcing. Ede oman no kwa mabosika. Ede na wo de kwa and some Ghana for here some beti. How Ghana for wo mu on the center mu janso to aba. Emma NDC omampini Mahama edi animu. Ene ni swadi hunu a esi Ghana for in any so no. As a matter of fact, or make the majority of them will be met. Even if not all, we should remember that the government mandate is 4 years. And within that space of 4 years, everything now, by Omampeni, Ekaye, any NDC, share Ghana for bono. We will do it because Ghana for Beja Tum say, NDC na mayu ko bit masa Ghana. NDC nkwanis amayu ko eba bemwa, edwene Ghana ho. Na ya why ne beye. Enti me ma o mining sa NC form. And we promise the son of good people, the good people of Ghana, saying we will do exactly as they want. As for cocoa prices, don't worry, all those things have been taken care of. And indeed, the would Honorable Eric Opoku, the Secretary Minister, who has already said we are going to give cocoa farmers the 70%. In the end, the man how cry. What banana man ya cocoa can afford them in a ton.
I was Honorable Eric Opoku.
Yeah, waka. Yeah. A ton Musa said the Magalam safe one. We are not going to do that. And don't also forget that Honorable that's the CEO of Ghana Cocoa Board, Dr. Randiabe, was in the Côte d'Ivoire about a week or so ago to meet the Côte d'Ivoire counterpart, similar to the Ghana Cocoa Board, to facilitate relationship to ensure how we are going to improve our cocoa sector for these respective countries, because Yenya produces the largest amount of cocoa in the world. And those problems, we are going to deal with them. So, my brother, you have list, or if anything at all, you have nothing to be afraid of. Your fears will be allayed. Okay? And meaning baby, what is the same way free? Say COVID will remain, but all the same, I will leave that to the Honorable Minister for Finance.
COVID is likely.
Budget whether or not COVID will remain, there will be an explanation, and we will look at the merit of it. And I believe that in everything, the budget will deal with the problems been meeting, how we are going to solve those problems, and going forward, how we are going to recover the economy and pull the Ghanaians from the doldrums. So, in conclusion, make us say the budget will solve or will deal with the majority of the problems that people are facing. I can assure the people that we are not going to renege on that.
You see, deliberately, the history tangent I decided not to go there. You see, we've gotten to a point as a country is to do what? Maybe kasa no medical kasa nin sembi okan no anya me de ebisu ha me okay. Baby am free say yeah bebo man ho na me fa ya me ye de me di hu nkomo. But you see, if we should still go by this history, JB Dankwan Nkrumah Nkomona, I don't think say a be healthy for us. Echima ye de eba. If indeed we think our history has been distorted, this is not how we should go about it. All these people that we've mentioned, in one way or the other, are contributing to the development of what? This country. So do you think that this is how we should be talking about them? Look, I also had an opportunity to speak to one man, also named Nkrumah, Aye Ajuma directly. One old man, I think now, every 7 minutes, somewhere around 209 or 208, you know. We're free, and things this man said about Nkrumah also made me believe, say, yeah, history, no, we should look at it. I don't think it is healthy for us to go there. It is not healthy for us at all. And no pay, ye need to do the day I come as soon as say, ye back dim coma a day and put to a dear bed, a babble my. Of how can the dear cofa baby of his say, yeah, a day economic stability bed, a baby. So many them dear cocoa, baby, I'm in any Adrian, and you think this is how we should go about it? I think that tangent my brother is going is not healthy for us. It is not healthy for us at all. And the better near the communi yenam boam or maya tumpoma. Yensha home or mining tumpon. Ah, offer, and how say, or maya yatim say, and mebrunya aquanya bia and penfuatem the day. And how? Na JB Dankwane hwe sa die na ekoso in our space yen hwe ho asamunka eye one major thing na obi wo pepa se obeso mo man no krampo na ebe draw ne back amwa mo man emputo nya de enkoso
but na rap number
enti ye besre sa nkomo no bebi ayeduru no I don't think say ebe boa o man yin chichire yen hwe ni ye ni nkomo a edi mpuntu obeden ebe bro man no omo amu ba ha ba besu aye ene hwe bebi omadu yet we are here talking about JB Dankwa and Nkrumah and away this any awodwen obi dream the same thing as I was saying. I also had an opportunity mini penimpa papa penimpa on Nkrumah ye adwuma directly later on ne fall apart na ze esi e kan mu sema minyi ni se ebe boa Anope mpuntuo. Any you need that's where watch budget him.
Okay. Medans in it 100.9. Make quite for because I bring the call. Ade nana. Ade.
Gift yourself now the woman come.
And that's a time ago.
I've got 9 minutes.
I didn't misspell it too.
Oh, share. Who can messages? You try 2 to 2 minutes. Ana.
Kazai.
Mark Medans. Politics is an interesting thing. And then me tell when JB interview. Now JB, I don't know. Politicians anyway, I won't blame him because all politicians appear to be the same. Question will be son, no when him so baby son. First will be contested chairmanship and so on contested. No when important so baby son. As will be son, what boon we are one when na it's on the basis of the content. At the end, the idea to bank upon. Politicians, what is wrong with us? I be so simple. Oh, say be at the end of the year. Now you may boy me team kwem. Now me qualify kwadia. Me contest simple.
Yeah.
What doya or domakati hill nyina sabe jina be bio jina. Say we any shine. What the emra gift ne kwakra police. The emra gift yourself no so. You see, me have to them the be appointees. Me ntra ha and crucify lady ni say. The course no we anasa wanye.
Yeah.
But we cannot also sit here and also say ghost names has never been our problem because the previous administration accused the current administration. The current administration is accusing the previous administration. And ye be a man for shedder. Omoye de bia. And I'll be disappointed after all this yo hula balloon na say and to me and prosecute obi.
Yeah.
And I say I'm finding will be guilty in connection with that. And do baby, we will never go anywhere. We will continue to have the ghost names because about the year, a norm say, oh, I didn't cry. They will never get the evidence. And you find a more party heska. You understand? This thing must be prosecuted and go to the letter. Now you who say, as soon as you were here and I say one year, and you give to there were other people involved. They should look for them and also interrogate them. But Mark, the advice I'll give to appointees, they say, I share a lifestyle, that extravagant lifestyle, opulence lifestyle, I admire pomposity. Because lady, na be sayo, in my opinion, this why in my opinion, I be sayo probably because of the kind of lavish parties are utroye. Say no worry, say no your birthday, say they say party you true and there be a make say King Charles Akura will not think of putting up that interior deco. Party yes, and it is synonymous with the NPP people. Omusu ba no. Say NPP nisi wo your birthday party ya. Chandeliers no be ka say your manufacture no Ghana. Omo di ho nyina shire to say heaven. Omusu ban ene de omakodu
okay
wo birthday do yanka bia nhye mi ama power nti wo se metiwie metwa cake Freddie Blay yan to anka nkoso anso wo se mebram 126 buses no de ba ku me no betwa omu wo bu omu kwasea no de abege power ene they should be careful with the kind of life omu live. That opulence and extravagant lifestyle.
Okay. Honestly speaking, me few calls. 03022579002. 03022579002. And 03022. 43540. Mami bomba.